Alright, well, we're here. We're here. Welcome to the pity party. Not really, but rough times. What a chaotic experience this has been. 3 days ago, we had some really bad RNG. Couldn't progress in Temple worth a damn. I was followed by a day of great RNG, a lot of progress. Basically on home stretch. Logged out of the stream, feeling real good. Went to get some dinner, came back, did some more farming. Figured I might get the last bit of funny business out of the way. Fast forward about 1 or 2 hours. Didn't go well. Clip doesn't work. What? How does the clip not work? Why? That's stupid. Should not be the case. Yeah, I didn't publish it or something, but I did. Hold on. I can watch it. It's listed showing. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. The last thing I want to do right now is stop what I'm doing just to fix the damn link. Oh my god. I might be in a bad mood today, guys, just so you know. Yesterday was one of those days where I did 50 temple runs to try and somehow get back to where I was, and all I really did was get 4 spy masters back in 50 temple runs. Not a good day. That's like twice as many temples as I've ran in a single day before. Still only got 4 spy masters out of it. Effectively cleaned up the temple really nicely otherwise, but yeah, well, if you see this clip, you understand perfectly well. You telling me you can't watch this? Like, it just opens like a normal... It's a public video. It's published. It just opens straight onto my stream. My screen. What? It plays perfectly fine on my end. What the hell? The links I have to go to make sure everything is perfectly working. That makes no sense at all. I mean, that makes actually no sense that you guys can't watch this. I'm viewing it as a viewer, not as a streamer. I can post a link, play it myself. It opens up a new link just like a player, you know, a viewer would see. It's literally listed in my... It's just listed as public in my video files. I use the same software as I normally use to make videos. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Alright, whatever, we'll watch it together, I guess. Here it is, not playing, I guess, but I'll show you guys. Most devastating temple brick you've ever seen. I mean, that's basically total annihilation, essentially. Like, as far as, you know, everything is done. You can't do the outside unless like, everything in the middle has to be deleted. What was the cause? I don't know. I guess it's a 4-piece loop in front of a massive chain or something. Technically, I guess. I don't even know why this would have bricked. This is some really retarded programming, though. Whether it should have or not. My guess is because there's a generator connected to... So, my goal here is to... You see I have 2 roads connected to 2 pieces, which should then connect to 2 pieces which can actually loop into each other. Which, maybe it's because these are capable of looping into each other, and that's why. It's a very rare set of 4 specific things. Well, I mean, I expected one of these 2 to get deleted, but I mean, the chamber can't, the sacrificial chamber can't be deleted. That's a pinpoint for the chain, theoretically. But it either connects to the generator or it connects through to the top. But maybe it's because... So the goal is to get rid of the generator here. Actually, the goal is to put a generator up here and then get rid of this and then connect it. It's supposed to go generator, thermatology, corruption chamber, sacrificial chamber. That's the ultimate goal. I slammed these down in advance because I was in a kind of an emergency case a little bit ago where I didn't have any locks and I needed to try and just pump up anything I could where I could. So I just threw these down, knowing that you know, maybe they would take, maybe they wouldn't, but didn't think anything of it. I mean, I didn't imagine this would actually brick the whole thing. I still don't really get it, but it has to have something to do with these being connected in such a way where they technically, I guess it creates like a loop around, maybe, because it could go out of the generator and then back through the thaumaturgy route or something. I don't know. 4 squares in front of like 30 or 20 squares or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Where was that timestamp so I can give it to people? So you still can't see the video on your own? Yeah, but that's insane. Like, that was days of work.
Oh, it's you.
So why the fuck am I able to view this, but you guys can't? Literally, like, oh my god, dude. I'll show you. Do I save it again? Maybe it's because I didn't save it? Can you guys see it now? Try it again. I don't know. Yeah, I'm making a new one. I was planning to play the game for another 3 weeks, so I wanted to play a completed temple, so... I just hit like resaved on the video. I don't know, maybe it was in purgatory or something. Does this still not work? Okay. I got no way to show it to you guys. I'm not gonna go out of my way to upload it to freaking YouTube right now. This is all of my video pages. Highlights, watch. If it says watch here, that means it's public. Like, you can literally just click one of these and then, like, you guys can watch that. There's no doubt in my mind you're able to watch that. It says it right here. It's just sitting right here. It's done. It's uploaded. 1080p. There's no reason for this not to work. I can play it right now. I can go to the VOD page right here. It's just right here. The idea of this not being watchable is asinine. I don't know why that wouldn't work. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I don't even care enough to mess with it. Right now, I'm gonna play. I'm here to grind. I almost didn't even stream today, just because, you know, I'm not really in the mood, but I said I'd be here, so we're gonna do a short stream. You guys can watch me attempt to build some of this back, I guess. Gotta get crystals. 50 temples done yesterday. All I did was kind of reset the playing field, and I went all the way down to 3 spy masters. I went from 11 to 3, and I lost. I actually salvaged. So you don't have people mentioning it over and over. Yeah, I guess it's a good idea. I also have to go to the. So I have to delete this link. No. Are you getting the blue live? Mana? Mana leech? Mana leech. Call mana leech, my friend. I'm using attacks and spells. Isn't it fun to get your mind off of, like, raid other temples, see how badly others have bricked theirs? Nah, that's like the last thing I want to do right now. Like, this is one of those days where, like, I've already, okay, so it's one of those things where, like, I have a set of things I want to do in a certain order. For the past, like, week straight, I've wanted to finish building a temple, make a video on the temple, talk about why it's good, why it might even be the best, talk about the experience of building the temple. Then, without actually playing it and testing it really, like currency-wise, then I wanted to make a formal guide, gonna put it on Mobilytics, with the in-game build. People have been asking me for. I've been putting that off, because in my head, I'm like, I'm going to build the temple first, then I will do that. And after I get the guide done, I'll make a video on it. Then after that's done, then I'll start playing the temple. We'll stream it. We'll maybe do some currency farms and see how much currency it's actually making. And then we'll do a video on that. And certainly not before finishing the temple. Went back and clipped it for me? Oh, thanks, dude. That's nice of you. Truly. Let me watch. You did me a solid there. Thank you. I will change the link on that. All links fixed. I don't know, you guys tell me. I don't even know for sure exactly how it bricked. I don't believe it should have. Like, I've just been way too cautious and conservative about how I've gone building this temple. That the idea that I get completely blindsided from it is just ridiculous. I put like 100 hours of study into the theory crafting it and everything. It's wild. Like, it happens even to me, I guess. I didn't think in a million years that would actually happen to me, unless I like just like completely spaced out and just randomly put something in a like misclicked where I wanted to put something. Then that's the only scenario which I thought I would actually like hard brick it. Not because of a conscious decision to put a particular room somewhere and then still not know that bricks it. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done like tiny loops in front of long chains before without a problem. Like, because like technically you can have, like, for example, if you have the start of a chain connected to 2 roads, that doesn't brick it. I mean, I've been doing that the whole time right now. The first of my chain is connected on 3 sides. Oh. One room connected to the architect for some reason. I'll show you what I have right now. Unfortunately, I lost one of my Golem Works chain, which is super annoying. Let's put that back in. I've never had a temple brick before, though. This is the first time. Like, first time in I've bricked a temple in a controlled fashion before. Or in a situation where I didn't care anymore about what was going on. I let it happen just to see what happened. But never out of my control. Oh, I did the temple already. I know quite a bit about connecting to the architect and knowing what happens there. I know that you can't loop around the architect. Here's what I have. So this has to be a Golem Works, and then it's clean from here. You can see exactly where I'm on the Spy Master chain. I went all the way down to just these 3 and had this cleaned, and then I lost multiple Spy Masters I could have taken because I was stupid and filled out way too much of this stuff and walled it up in a way where I couldn't even progress. So that was really, really retarded. But now it's clean and couldn't go all the way to the end without any problems. This is kind of nice, being able to do this. So I have a Golem Works on me. If I can get a path like this combined with the sacrificial chamber to show up, I can path, Golem Works, delete path, lock. I'll have that done. I'm just waiting on that to happen. I can basically, I can sell, I already know I'm over-sustaining all of this by like 1 room right now. With a little bit more progression, I will no longer be able to over-sustain. I'm like 1.5 rooms over-sustain. The corner is precarious. I wish I had a Spy Master medallion, but of course I found like 3 of every other medallion. I can't find a Spy Master medallion. So I'll have to do this the hard way. But I still got 7 now. 7? Yeah, 7 Spy Masters. So that's probably enough to hold locks down on at least one indefinitely. And probably two. I'm leaving myself a little open to lose this potentially, but I can lose this one, and I could lose all the way down to this and it would probably still be okay. Ultimately, even if I lost my entire Golem Works chain, I can still get it back from here. It's not the end of the world. And then cannot work on any of the Corruption Chamber stuff because I gotta complete the Spy Master chain first, so that's where we're at. It still doesn't make sense to me why that little loop at the front would cause everything to brick, though. It's not like if you loop something at the very end of a chain the same way that it causes a brick. Like, we loop garrisons and spy masters all the time at the end, because that's how you have to, like, force them in. That doesn't destroy your entire chain when stuff is looped at the end or anywhere in the middle. I guess it's just the very first line in a chain. He's had 2 entries and 2 exits. I also that bricked while the last thing was locked, by the way, too. Like, actually, if you watch the replay, you can see the last one in the chain is actually locked. 2 entries, 2 exits. I guess, but that's not really true because there's only 1 entry in the whole pyramid. Like, that logic doesn't really hold when you factor in that, you know, everything enters in from the original path. Everything works that way. There's an original path and it enters in there. Like, this path is the original entry point to all paths. So, like, you can have a single path and then have it loop in the middle and then finish on the outside. It doesn't just, like, magically, you know, destroy everything. Like, if I had, right now, if I had, let's say this road wasn't here. If I had a garrison here and an armory here, it doesn't just brick the whole lane because I looped right there. That's a loop. Like, that's looping right there. It loops this way, it loops this way. If I have a garrison and a spy master in the middle of the chain, it doesn't just brick everything on the outside here. Or everything in the back. So it still doesn't make sense to me. You can create loops and your path doesn't... Anyway. I don't want to argue about it. I do want to understand it to a certain extent, but... I'm going to make a YouTube video featuring that. It's going to be like the front clip, of course. But I still don't want to... Like, this is really pissing me off because it's been like 10 days since I made a YouTube video. I've never gone that long. But I told myself, I kind of made an ultimatum with myself. The next video I'm going to make is how I built my temple. I got to build it first before I make a video on how I built the temple. Or effectively that, yeah. Pretty sure a loop in the middle bricks too. Well, I just gave you an example of a loop that doesn't brick. The loop wasn't really the issue, it was 2 paths. Did you run the corruption chamber rooms now? Oh, what's up, Milky? How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that bricked. Yeah, I run the of course I ran the corruption chamber. Why wouldn't I run it? I think I did. Wait, you're not supposed to run corruption chambers? We got Milky BK in here. Maybe his expertise, he can inform us. Yeah, you can see the reason why it's so stupid is that you actually see it completely breaks the front of the chain. Like, it like illegally, well, I mean, I guess, anyway, the corruption kills itself on completion? Wait, what? If you ran that corruption room, it's some weird logic because the corruption is technically hanging on the square, but the game then removed both? Wait, you actually think, what, you can't run corruption chambers? Or just be, you can't run it if it's part of a loop? Are you not supposed to ever run corruption chambers? Since when do corruption chambers destroy themselves? Like, what is that? Corruption chambers... Wait, do corruption chambers have a mechanic where they remove themselves normally? I didn't know that. Okay. I did not know corruption chambers destabilize themselves after you run them. I had no idea that happened. If I had known that... Well... I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'd be smart enough to not have done it once, but... I understand now. The weird thing is that when you see the animation of the destruction of everything, it destroys like a spy master in the middle of the loop before anything else. I would have thought that it would have at least obeyed certain orders or something, but it rips the spy master randomly out of the middle first. Oh, and it's only on tile level 3? What? That is so arbitrary. That's weird. I had no idea. That is... I got punished to the absolute max for not knowing that. What the hell? And even then, it's like that wasn't guaranteed. Like it wasn't guaranteed that would still happen. Yeah, that's really wild, dude. I mean, I lost like 2 whole days of like no lifing progress basically. Because this temple takes like 3 or 4 days to make, I think. Like at least 200 temples to make this temple. I just did 50 temples yesterday and barely even got back up and running. I'm nowhere near where I was when that bricked yet. 50 temples later. Could have done a little better, but could have done a little better, got a little luckier, but that's still that's wild. Wild. My plan was to move the things over. I already talked about this. I was gonna move the generator over up one. You can see the final temple layout. Oops. Paying any attention there. I have even more ground to stand on. Yeah. Yeah, I would have, you know, I would have taken the W if I got lucky and it didn't do that. I would have taken the W. All right, well that's good to know. Yeah, it's most likely because where's the layout? Exclamation point temple. You see the layout. So you can see the generator's in a different spot, and it has to be because you can't put the... Otherwise, that would be the position of... The generator is in the clip, that would be the position of the Golem Works, which can't go there because then it would loop in the beginning with the Smithies and Golem Works. So I had to move it over, and the whole plan is set up real nice and tight, but... You know, in the short term, I had to get it connected one way or another because I was connecting a spy master loop at the time. And I said, okay, it's fine. I can just redirect this over at my nearest convenience. Now, the reason why, the actual reason why that prior to, what you don't know is prior to this part of the temple, both generators were down. The generator up above got deleted, and I replaced it with a path because I was in an emergency case, and I actually had to like replace the thaumaturgy stuff. I was in a semi-emergency case where I was getting terrible lock RNG. I think I got 2 locks in 3 runs with like 11 spy masters at once. So I was about to be in a position where I was going to start losing major chains, which would have been bad at the end of the chains, because I had like, you know, bottom 2 percentile lock RNG on the previous 3 runs or whatever. And so as an emergency, you kind of throw down everything where you can, presumably safely, so that it is more likely to delete the random rooms, which included a path that triple linked, included the other thing. So I wasn't under the impression that that would have deleted the whole thing. And based on what Milky's saying, it probably would have been fine. It would select certain ones randomly to be deleted, but it wouldn't have deleted like the entire chain. It would have deleted a few of them at the front by design in a controlled fashion, as to save or stave off deletion off of the end of the chain. So that's the intended idea there. You give it food for deletion at the front wherever you can. Milky was saying that the reason why it bricked is because I ran the corruption level 3 chamber, which deletes. Oh, that might be actually with a lot. Which actually deletes after you run it, and because it was technically at the time that corruption chamber was a vulnerable square, it auto-deleted, and then the game at the same time chose the other vulnerable square that is only vulnerable because the corruption chamber is there, but it chose them both at the same time, which destroyed the entire link, and that's what happened. Which is still super fucked up, but at least can be somewhat explained with logic. So that's what he thinks happened. That's probably the only reason why it totally annihilated itself. It was a combination of the corruption chamber being vulnerable inside a small loop within the major line, and then destroying that. And I mean, he's an authority on temple stuff more than I am. He's the one that made a bunch of videos on it, and he's saying he's heard everything under the sun. He's way more knowledgeable than I am on these things. That's what he's saying. So right there, so I'm inclined to believe him. You can see that the 2 things at the end of both chains are locked at the end. That's because I finally, prior to the run, I slammed down those rooms to get deleted, but then during the run, I got some good lock RNG finally. I probably dropped 3 or 4 locks in that run, and then I was able to lock them anyway.
Reveal your worth.
I got a 2-socketed Mirasuxar clean. That might be good. Probably not. What? There we go. 1 divine. Well, I think I'll just corrupt this anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Thank you, Milky, for explaining that. I had no idea.
I'll post it
I know
right
you
away.
know that I would appreciate the peace of mind on that one. Do you normally lurk in this stream like that fast, or did you just see the title and you're like, oh shit, what happened? Did somebody tell you about? Oh my god, Milky, did you see Snoo lost his whole temple? Like, you got in here fast. Alright, let's see. At the call range. Okay, 3 sockets. Well, I mean, I guess 3 sockets. Wait, really? Y'all should buy 2-socketed cleans one of these for 23 div. What? That doesn't make any sense.
Have an order?
Dude, if that sells, I'm buying the other ones.
Have an order? Can I help?
I like this this event, unfateful event, is gonna spur like a massive 1-hour debate about what constitutes a loop in the Baal Temple. So Milky, is my deletion the most punishing deletion you've ever seen based on what I had built and the progression point I was at? Have you seen a temple brick that was more punishing than this one?
It is done.
I mean, you see everything I did on that thus far. Here, I'll add the command for temple. I forgot to do that.
So it has come to this.
Read the past the point where I realized you were wrong. Ooh. As a programmer, I would say there was a 50-50 chance of bricking when I was running. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably right. Because I was at the point where I was getting rooms deleted no matter what, and it was going to delete one of those rooms regardless. And so, yeah, it was probably 50-50. Yeah, I can't run the Russian Spy Masters back in, so I had to pull everything. I had to strip it all down. Yeah, that's the point. I effectively lost the Golem chain, the Corruption chain, and 3/4 of my Spy Master chain. Actually, I was able to salvage most of the Golem chain. Most of it. But it indirectly cost me a whole bunch of extra time because I was pussyfooting around trying to get it back in shape in such a way that I was being overly cautious and I was just wasting temple runs trying to get it all back squared away. I would have probably been better just going like absolutely nuclear on it and redoing it from scratch. So that was kind of unfortunate. TLDR is I've run 50 temples since then, and I went from 3 Spy Masters to 7. No, but I don't believe that bricks, that the chain that I made bricks without automatically deleting the corruption chamber. Again, that chain isn't there to exist in perpetuity. That chain there is there to exist to soak up some deletions, some of the open-ended vulnerable squares, to soak up some of the deletion, to take away from other potential deletions of the primary chain on a terribly bad streak of no locks. Like it was sound logic what I did there. Well, I don't understand what point you're making other than you're trying to suggest that the sheer fact that I looped the front end of the chain put the entire string in jeopardy automatically without any other circumstances like running the corruption 3, at which point I disagree, because I've done things like that a lot and not brick temples like that at the same time. Like, I have way too much experience building fucking temple in a variety of ways to know that was not a risk. And I've tested things in controlled fashion extensively to make sure as such. I'm the guy who spent like 100 temples wrapping around the architect in the corner just to see what would happen over and over and over again until I finally realized, nope, it's not worth it. I can't do it there. Too risky. So, I mean, I'm going to exercise some of my know-how on this. I do know that was not at some crazy risk of getting the whole thing wiped out. It was just going to result in a few pieces up front getting deleted and the chain itself maintaining its status. And then I just simply re-input the rooms at a later date.
I must weaken him first.
This is the first and only time thus far that I had some sort of bad result happen in terms of, you know, quote unquote brick, even on a small or large scale, that was beyond my control or beyond my sight of what I did not expect happen. It wasn't a part of test. I was going for it. I was at the end. I'm, doing it for real. I don't want to brick anything. I'm no longer testing anything. And then it bricked. Like, this is the only time that's happened to me. So, I mean, I do have at least a pretty good track record, considering I've spent the past, 10 days building temples. 10 days, I guess? Tier 3 alchemy labs will destabilize too? I didn't actually know that either. I didn't have a tier 3 I didn't have a tier 3 alchemy lab. I've not had a tier 3 alchemy lab in several days. That's the one where you do the soul core thing. I never even do that anymore. I don't level it up. I'm actually deliberately not leveling it up because I don't want to... At the very least, I want to be able to have the opportunity to test the difference in drop between having the gold mod and not. Plus, I'm cautiously optimistic. Yoink. Is it just me, or does this build actually look even better than my build last league? Pretty crazy to imagine. Surely not. Surely not. You preferred mine won the league before? How so? I can make this one go faster. This one's fast enough. I mean, Cast on Crit Spark is incredible for getting those pesky humanoids out of the crevices of the Legion barracks. I don't know what the assertion about the Golem Works has anything to do with it. The Golem Works is a totally separate chain. There was obviously perfectly, or had perfect integrity through all of that. None of that got messed with. Didn't know we had somebody who works at GE in the chat. Okay, dude. Yorick over here not taking any chances on his temple. He's probably got the safest, most cautious temple with no possible connection to overlaps. How did I craft my weapon? I didn't. It was already basically done. It was, this weapon had Prog's skills, crit, and the percent physical damage with an open suffix on it. And a tier 3 flat fizz. Bought it for 30 divines a couple weeks ago. And did the 1 in 3 of getting Onslaught on there. 2 out of 3 chance. Well, I was perfectly willing to lose the flat fizz, but it actually took off like tier 4 cold or something like that. Yep, it's not really possible to craft without throwing a ton of currency at it. True. Guess might as well run the grand since it's so cheap anyway. Check the description of the YouTube video. Or the temple destruction. You need Proj and crit, yes. Well, you don't need Proj, but like this is meant to be a hybrid spark damaging build. Like I tell people they can settle for going the +3 attack skills and their spark will be weaker. It won't be weaker during the whirling slash phase, but you know, during the twister cast phase, sparks will be weaker. But, you know, they'll be like exponentially cheaper to craft. If you really tried to craft this weapon from scratch, you presumably purchased well, you go out of your way to get a 2-socketed flying spear. And you would fracture... Well, maybe you wouldn't do that because you have to fracture first. You would try to fracture tier 1 crit. And then force roll +5 or +4 proj. Or chaos spam for it. And then you would slam a prefix. And then you put that prefix down in the suffix with the onslaught essence. Then your suffixes will be done. Then you would still have a desecrated prefix option, but you basically relegated to slamming and, or you know, whittle, perfect chaosing. Two separate affixes, not one. So that would be really, really quite rough. In this economy? I mean, you try to get like a really good weapon that way, you're going to be spending, I don't know, easily 1,000 divines on average to hit that. Whereas it would be not even half of that to get, if you're able to fracture the prefix instead. Russian tech, but a pathway is blocking. Well, you delete the pathway. You hold out until the pathway removes itself.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Cut down.
Keep on trotting. Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing.
You sensed it too, did you? There it is. Let's move.
When I have nothing to do with my currency? Yeah. I mean, if you play Temple long enough, you won't have anything to do with your currency. You'll be able to purchase everything. Perfect haste already. Lockdown. You guys. Alright guys, I'm going to summarize this conversation. Yorick is being a prick, but he's asserting his opinion in a prickish way. And then backpedaling to saying, yeah, it sucks, but, you know, he's definitely not backing down from his position. He's the only one who has that position, whereas most other people think that it's just the corruption chamber that was a risk. And I think he's just dead wrong about his assertion that looping in the front the way I did in and of itself was a risk. I don't have a problem with him being a prick about it, but I do think he's just straight dead wrong about that fact. And that, yes, I bricked my temple because I ran a vulnerable corruption chamber without knowing that it would delete itself after being done. It's pretty much just that simple. I just didn't even know that you run. So that's my bad for not knowing that. But I don't believe that the decision to place those rooms where they were in and of itself was any risk whatsoever to the greater Spy Master chain line. I think that calculated risk was perfectly sane. Oh, I did the temple already. Whoops. I mean, I will admit this. I'm not going to risk that next time. I'm not going to figure eight or whatever it. Not because I believe that you're right, but because if there's even a 2% chance that you're right, I'm not going to risk that next time with the stakes being that high. So I'm not going to sit here and say I would do it again 100 times over, but I still think you're wrong. Because I have this is not the first time I've set up a loop like that on the front. It's not the first time, it's not the 20th time I've done that. I throw extra rooms on my temple fronting chains all the time. If I'm not concerned about holding the integrity of that exact place in the chain. I do that especially because I'm actually quite notorious for looping in controlled ways with the sacrificial card and connecting that way. That particular temple was built with a Spy Master loop in the first place. I went top left and bottom right. I held out until I got the sacrifice card and then threw a Spy Master in the middle of it all at once, and then destroyed the outside. So I wasn't even that concerned about particularly one side of that, which was going to be the side of the loop that got destroyed. So I was doing all that stuff all the time. $40. I need 10 more. Maybe. At least 9 more. Yeah, here's why. It's exactly right. It picks one room at a time. If you have a long chain and the last room is vulnerable, it doesn't destroy this, and it's going to destroy 3 rooms of that chain. It doesn't pick the 3rd room first. It picks the furthest room out, and then it rolls it and picks the 2nd room out, and then it does the vulnerable ones one at a time. After it destroys a room, it has to verify that, you know, the remaining room is still vulnerable. This figure 8 that I had or whatever, once it picks a single room, then the rest of the chain is held in integrity and it's no longer vulnerable because it's the only connection back to the start. The only case here is that the corruption chamber was mandated destroyed, which apparently interferes with that programming, and it doesn't actually do one check before the other. It does them simultaneously, or does the wrong check before the other, I guess is another way of putting it. It checks for the vulnerable room to delete, and then it deletes the corruption chamber after the fact.
Let's do this.
Alright, well again, I mean, you can't argue against the multitude of times that I've done that before and it not bricked a temple. There's no way I got so lucky that I went like 10 whole days without ever bricking a temple while I constantly had little figure 8s in the middle or the beginning of the chain. And never once before the Spy Masters never broke. So no, I don't think you're right. Like, I'm sorry if you've been so cautious as to never do that or test it out. But I've specifically tested things like that. I consider myself one of the more cautious ones on this. Because the manner in which I chose to build this temple was ambitious. I did all kinds of ambitious things in there. A lot of sacrifice card shenanigans. I built the entire like Golem Works chain in like 3 temples straight with some good RNG because I went about it in an overly ambitious way, but I knew what I was doing at that point, so like I knew the risks and I at least knew what wouldn't happen in taking those risks, and everything always went according to plan. So for the last time, it's the fact that I didn't know the corruption chamber deletes itself.
I am not here for your entertainment.
I don't actually know if the fact that they're rushing chains has anything to do with creating a greater scale catastrophe when a temple bricks or not, but it doesn't matter. Here's the tragic thing. If you guys watch the clip, you don't see this after the fact, but the funny thing is, so it deleted, I believe it deleted 4 rooms. Oh yeah, Milk. That's a great point Milky makes. If that's a great point. That's actually irrefutable evidence there. If it was actually a loop, every single Spy Master would have died in that turn. Every single one of them. But they didn't die. So now you've just been proven that you're dead wrong. Because that's the first thing that happens. If you loop Spy Masters, every one of them gets destroyed. Every single one. Doesn't matter. Like 2 of them, 10 of them, doesn't matter. All of them dead. So yeah, most of the Spy Masters survived, and I had the cards. I was actually gifted a really good set of cards to salvage it, or almost. taking into account I would have had to replace one of the Spy Masters with an armory. But I was one card short. I had the generator to put that back in to fix the link at the front. I was given 2 garrison cards, which fixed 2 of the 3 garrisons that were deleted, and then the Spy Master that was deleted, one of them, was replaced with an armory, and I was 1 garrison away from being able to save the entire temple. Again, minus that. And the tragedy of this is, you guys don't know this, but the temple that I ran prior to this, a garrison card dropped that I didn't pick up because I didn't need a garrison card. I wasn't going to need one for quite some time, and I was maxed out on cards. I was fishing for locks. And so, yeah, it was just dead. Yeah, York, I'm actually going to ban you if you keep talking. Like, you've been proven wrong. I'm sorry. I don't normally ban people for this, but you're just antagonizing the chat. And you know you're wrong about because of the Spy Master. Like, you're smart enough to know. You are smart enough to know. I believe you're smart enough to know that if you were right, that you know all the Spy Masters would have died in that same exact time. So you know you're wrong. If you don't know that, then you're getting banned. So you either come clean right now or you're getting banned. It wouldn't tempt me. I'm in a pretty bad mood today. I don't like banning people for this kind of reason, but I'll do it today because I'm in a pretty bad mood. And you probably don't want to test me just after getting, like 40 hours of time ripped away from me. After already having put in like 100 hours of time theory crafting and putting it in. And I would like to actually have a finished temple. So if, take 10 seconds to just think about my position here, and what you might do in my position, your ass probably would have been out of here 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's it then. Well, if that's your response, you are gone. You definitely don't want to be here, so see you later. Wow. Oh, some people just can never be wrong. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, what were the stakes for him? Were the stakes? Was his? Did he have so much pride? He must have had so much pride on the line there that he couldn't bear the fact that he might be. There was a guy that was like, that guy spawned in with like 99% pride, 1% compassion or something. What's wrong with that guy? Just start watching what happened. This is taking place on Twitch chat. Just some asinine prick who couldn't let something go for no good reason. You can go watch the Twitch VOD if you want to see the recap on that. Well, I mean, I'm going to make a video on this and we'll talk about it. I want to obviously, my primary goal is to educate people on what happened and so they can stave off the possibility of it happening to themselves. That's the most valuable thing I can do. Yesterday, I was supposed to make a video on the completed temple. And it would have been. But we lost 2 or 3 days of progress, so. Back in the saddle again. Can't even get the right cards to start a decent temple. If you're worried about locks, you don't need locks to start a temple at all. You just put a bunch of paths in the middle, and a bunch of random rooms in the middle, and then they get chosen for deletion. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Why do I look at Rax's temple? Why would I look at Rax's temple? Rax is not a devout min-maxer. He's not going to have a temple as good as the one I or Sakaiba, for whom I took inspiration from, is going to have. I'm sure his temple will be good, objectively, but it's not going to be, like, giga min-maxed to the absolute extreme. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to go back here. The wrong way! Alright, I think we're about to start running some more. We're on Spy Master duty. We got a couple more of these to do. Was it a bug? Okay, no, apparently it's... Well, apparently it probably is a bug. I ran a vulnerable Corruption 3 chamber without realizing that it gets deleted afterwards. And then the game, instead of the game just letting that go and then being like, oh, the Corruption chamber is gone. Now these are the new rooms and that are, you know, vulnerable and invulnerable. Instead of that check, it's just like, oh, everything's still vulnerable, like as if I didn't run the Corruption chamber. And now it chose to delete the actual chain itself. There's a combination of being unlucky and there's a combination of three things. Me not knowing that a Corruption chamber would delete itself. A. Losing a 50-50 coin toss in that it would delete the actual chain at the same time. And B, for that coin toss to even be factored in because the game is not programmed in a particularly intelligible way to, you know, safeguard checks like that. If you run a room that is to be deleted while it is in a mini loop in front and then it's chosen for deleted, but then the other rooms are no longer safeguarded after that deletion, and then it just chooses to delete the good rooms anyway. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that. Apparently, Tier 3 Alchemy Lab, too. Tier 3 Alchemy Lab and Tier 3 Sacrificial Chambers are deleted. We just don't know that because it's always in a chain. Or it's locked because it's the end. Nobody knows that. Because it's never a factor. It's never part of the equation. I mean, it's generally just not part of the equation in any normal way of making a temple and running it. Like, my chain ends on a... My chain ends with, like, Thaumaturge Corruption Chamber 3 spam. Well, all the Corruption Chambers are in a link that are protected. The very last one will always be locked. So it would just never even... I would have never even known that, probably. Ever. And eventually, if I didn't have a lock, it would be deleted, and I would have assumed it just got deleted because, you know, it's getting deleted, right? Because it has to delete some rooms. I still wouldn't have even known. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I would never know. That's knowledge I wasn't gonna have. Well, yeah, I mean, it has to stay if it's part of a chain, because that's the overriding rule. Can't delete rooms in a chain. I mean, it's not the only mechanic that's somewhat like that, obviously. You know, Spy Masters delete themselves unless they're protected. So, I mean, it's not like a total anomaly that it's set up that way. Yeah, it gets removed the last things to lock. Well, duh, you know, and you're going to think that's just normal. That's business as normal. Oh, the last thing in my chain got locked. All right. Or got removed. So you have to lock that one. Young Wydock, welcome to the pity party. My temple got destroyed. You can see the clip. I bet you won't know how, though. Bro, you gonna make me kill this guy? Talk to the hand. Okay. So, as you can see, just to replay, I'm missing one. The golem works in here. I'll use the sacrificial chamber randomly to get that back in. We're otherwise simply working on the spy master chain. We cannot do the corruption chamber thaumaturge stuff on here until this segment of the spy master chain is finished. So a little bit vulnerable here. I can lose one or two of these and it's probably okay. Preferably just one. Preferably none. And then I need the game to give me spy masters. Been a little unlucky on this, but hopefully that's fine. I'm going to save a lock. I'll use it here if I get extra. 10 temples coming at you. I'm going to be pretty upset if I get 0 spy masters in 10 temples, because I'm already sitting on the bad RNG side of that equation. Although if I get 10% attack speed on my limbs, that would be great. I still get halfway decent loot, actually. They got some alchemy labs. "10% attack speed, please." 10% attack speed. No. I got perfect limbs otherwise. Like actual perfection. 25%. I got 25% stun threshold, 30% evasion, 10% cast speed. Just need 10% attack speed, which is the only one that even really matters. Go figure. I got 2 potential chains to run here. Well, I could technically run these 2 if I need to. It's an emergency, but we don't necessarily need to run the whole thing. What just happened in the top left? I don't know. Yeah, it's a visual bug, I guess. The temples or rooms look like they got removed as a visual bug. Yeah, it closes your temple. Well, you might want to do it in the temple still if your limbs are that good and you don't care if you lose the temple that round. Depends on your situation, obviously. If I have literal perfect limbs, I will probably sacrifice the temple unless I'm in like a desperate situation. Because, I mean, getting the limbs back after that is going to be really rough. Like, I would definitely just abandon this temple here. If so. Huge bonus points if I get a Spy Master Medallion. Especially now, sitting at the corner. This is the hardest part of the Spy Master chain, is the corner. They require the most locks. Just patience. Where is it? What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's random. You can't control which rooms you get. Just run more temples. Generally speaking. Actually, I am receiving like a bit of a FPS performance drop once the monster health gets high enough. One spot.
You challenge yourself.
It's one. At most, one more. Oh, well, at this point, I have to run. So I have to run all of it.
You challenge yourself.
What are the balls of light on Spark? That's Twister with an MTX.
You challenge yourself.
No, Legion Barracks has never dropped them. Or almost. Actually, I think they literally can't. Yeah. You have to do. The best way to get them is level 3 Golem Orcs. Second best is basically any level 1 or 2 room that can drop medallions. Is typically prioritizes those. Actually, maybe level 1, level 2 Golem Orcs is technically the best after.
Gods really don't like that.
And following your Blood Mage Spark build. I don't have a Blood Mage Spark build. You talking about Invoker Spark build? I got an Invoker Spark build.
No matter the path, I'll walk it.
I have the wrong guy. Definitely no cast on crit Spark build. Or definitely no hard cast Spark build, I mean. We gon' cast on crit. It's not me. Oh. Damn, I could have stolen that Valor. My next temple.
hold it.
My master, please. No. No. That's the least useful. Hmm.
A new way forward.
Hey.
Meet the
You know what? I'm just gonna put both locks down.
not yet.
Avert your eyes!
Damn, bro. Kinda good. %, attack speed, please. A 10% block chance. I saw the 10%. I was like, oh.
A place in perpetual motion. I'm unable. Misguided fool! You reek of stupidity!
First time I built my temple, I had actually 0 alchemy labs. I probably effectively lost like 100 divine orbs because I built a temple with no alchemy labs. I realized when building a temple construction process, you should probably start with an alchemy lab just to get that in there. Otherwise, that's so much currency you leave on the table. I would accept a room reroll card. Medallion.
Perhaps you will be a productive one.
What? This guy? How is he sitting here? Wait, that's not even the last one? What in the world? It's crazy. Fucking stealth.
The vow of many unseen.
You know what'd be amazing? I could actually put down 3 Spy Masters right now. If I get, imagine I get 3 Spy Masters on the next card round. Is there a build update? There probably would have been one today if I didn't have my temple destroyed. Oh no. But you always have my profile to look at. I'm gonna be going for a +4 vertex.
The vow.
More rarity on gear if I can. Probably a crafted sacrificial regalia. And that's about it. 4? I only have 4 now. I've been messing around with different setups and the passive tree. I haven't really settled on something specific right now. I don't exactly know what I like. I'm starting to fall out of favor of like max frenzy charge, so I don't think it's quite as useful at this point. Damn, I'm still missing a medallion. What? Crazy.
A place in perpetual motion.
Me with no headhunter buffs.
Meet the dreamer. I cannot. It's all elite.
Oh. Alright, well, it is.
Another medallion.
Give me your honey pot. Nice, dude. Way more of these than I'll ever need. No, I lost my limbs. No. Dang it. I'm just gonna get one and then leave. It's too time consuming. Even if I lose some of that Golem work stuff.
Meet the dreamer. You reek of stupidity. I cannot.
Be faster to start from scratch? Not right now. I mentioned earlier, at the point which it got nuked, you could make a case for that because I was trying to be a little extra cautious to preserve what I had, and it was kind of somewhat in vain. I did manage to preserve almost all of the Golem Works chain though. But it definitely cost me some extra time. Extra locks, extra running. You know, because like you can just come in and get one lock and then leave. That's actually the most efficient way, fastest way to play for the most part here in the mid game. Kind of assumed you're only working on one thing. I'm kind of working on two, but I have even still I have so many spare rooms that it's pretty likely to be fine.
The vow of many unseen.
Like, I don't want it to delete the smithy, but it's still not very likely. And it's actually really unlikely to delete the smithy and Golem Works at the same time in one given round here. Because I got too much good stuff otherwise. Okay, we'll do this here. Just a reroll. Alright, this will be a little different, but... It'd stop full clearing if you have 6 medallions, yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. It did delete that smithy, actually. Gave it back. Still no Spy Master, though. See, because, like, I mean, you might just get it back anyway. Save. Oh. So now, and it's kind of nice when this happens because now I'm more incentivized to do a full clear because I'm short 2 medallion spots.
Not yet. Not yet. You have made a great
Rough, yeah, thanks. It's alright. I think like 99% of people in my position would have probably quit playing, taken a really long break, or at least just given up on the temple, or maybe gone to the private league, but I'm a different breed. That's why you guys love me. I set out to do something, I'm gonna do it. Ain't nothing gonna stop me.
The vow of many unseen.
meet the dreamer.
The vow of many unseen.
Didn't lock. I locked the final on the deletion on the brick. I had the final room locked on both chains. You're right, now I got this locked.
The vow of many unseen.
Yo, I need the smoothie. I need the sacrificial chamber. I'm probably gonna get the sacrificial chamber. Have a golem works vulnerable. Have to lock it, and while getting like both spy masters at the same time, and have to lock 3 rooms at once. It's probably what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna be in a situation where I have to lock 3 at once. Starting to get loot. That's oh yeah, the corruption chambers. A couple corruption chambers in here now, temporarily.
The vow hath many unseen.
Even the temple's like half finished or something. It's still dropping this much. The corruption chamber. Oh. I'm gonna really wish I had that later. Oh my god, I got so many Thaumaturg corruption chamber medallions recently. It's pissing me off because I know I'm gonna need those like crazy here later today. Hopefully, hopefully, later today.
The vow hath many unseen.
Treasure vault. Ooh. I need another 1-up medallion. I've just realized. Up 3 here.
Place and perpetual motion.
It's time to 1-up this. I didn't realize this, but actually the level 3 smithies do drop quite a bit of loot. They got a lot of humanoids in here. Alright, this is the room that is most likely to drop the level up card. It's level 3 stoneworks, and there I just dropped one. Literally just dropped one. So in case you didn't know that, this is, I mean, this has the same chance of dropping this card as a level 3 Spy Master has dropping a lock card. Like, it's the same chance. There we go, that's good. Get that done. Now that actually can drop advanced medallions.
A new way forward.
I got everything leveled up. Literally everything that can be leveled up, even, like, except for this. It's all leveled up. All of it. Some of it was already before. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm gonna go ahead and do the rest of these. Yeah, level 3 Smithy just drops advanced medallions, like generic. Like, it's the same as like doing a Legion Barracks. It's not gonna drop a level up medallion, not very likely. God, you can't have many plus 3. Well, you never could have many, but I guess you're meaning in conjunction to juicing, yeah. Yeah, it's what it is. Gotta nerf them juicers somehow. Them dirty juicers. I would just rather them make it so I don't have to unequip my headhunter to finish the freaking golem works. That's what's super annoying. I sometimes have to remove it. I don't know. That's definitely a bug that should be fixed like immediately. Yeah, the golems go AFK until your headhunter buffs wear off.
It's all beat of Valor.
Frost wall on cast on crit? Well, I mean, I don't want to do that. Did that work, though? Alright, that didn't get anything there. Bro. My freaking card already, dude. The Spy Master saved my life. You line these, make sure these are lined up in the ABA pattern with this top side. What happened with that destroyed temple? Alright, so what happened apparently, Milky BK helped me identify this. There is a loop in the front of the main Spy Master chain, which in and of itself is not a problem, because it's holding back the primary chain, and while I could lose part of the loop, I can't, generally speaking, I would never lose the entire loop and just suddenly randomly just destroy a chain like that. However, in the event that I complete the level 3 corruption room, which is also vulnerable, it gets deleted. And apparently this is kind of a bug and or spaghetti code in works, whereby if you get your room deleted through natural means of doing it, completing it, like I didn't even know this, but level 3 corruption chamber, level 3 alchemy labs, they are removed after completing them if they are vulnerable. And normally they're not vulnerable, generally, you know, when you do a temple. However, this, because it was in part of a mini loop, it was vulnerable. And if that can be selected for deletion while other parts of the chain is vulnerable, they can happen simultaneously. So it's like two separate mechanics working in tandem that don't talk to each other and basically don't you know, the programming doesn't communicate with itself properly to make additional checks, you know. Oh, this room was deleted because you did it. Now we're no longer going to delete other invulnerable room or other vulnerable rooms up front of that process. So like the deletion happens simultaneously, and it had like a, I guess like a no more than 50% chance of doing what it did there. But it would have happened to me eventually anyway, because I would have been running that corruption chamber every time probably. But yeah, just to be clear, like it's not the fact that there's a small loop there, it's the fact that it's a small loop plus a room that gets removed because you completed it and it was part of the loop, because it's gets depleted due to it being part of the vulnerable loop room. It's a combination of those two things. About to have a no lock around here. No locks? Well, I think snaking was never intended. Well, I mean, the best mechanics are ones that aren't intended. The best player-driven solutions to a mechanic are ones that the developers never saw coming. That's always the case. So you gotta take it in with stride. Ooh, Golem works, but I don't need another one. Can't really. I mean, you know what? All right, this makes it so I'm not gonna need that armory for a while. I'm gonna probably regret deleting it, but so
Perhaps you will be a
now I care less about locking that. Medallions didn't even exist on release? Wait, I didn't know that. Really? How soon until they came in? Snakes were intended, maybe not to that scale. Yeah, for sure. I think it's pretty obvious based on the programming that they would be anticipating some of that. Hey, nice. There we go. Good.
New challenge.
Yeah, I don't think that second golem works. Helps if I don't have the smithy.
A new way forward.
Another medallion.
Alright. Pray, 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 pray for Spy Master. Hey, we got a Spy Master. Alright, well, this kind of did happen. I need to lock that, and I kind of need to lock that now, but not really because I have an extra gold mask, so it's fine. Okay, this is nice. Well, let's see here. That's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. So I'm gonna start this and then lock it after, and then it'll level this guy up here.
A new way forward.
The nice thing is that even if actually, I probably shouldn't put this down because I kind of want this to get removed. Although it doesn't really matter as long as I hold locks. I need to hold locks for that. As long as I'm floating enough locks, it'll be fine. I don't have that much space for locks. I really need to just drop another Spy Master down in here, and then I can be safe. More or less.
You reek of stupidity! Horrid creation!
At this point, you always want to be in position to be able to utilize a Spy Master if it shows up.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
Commander Medallion. I've seen like 6 of those since my last Spy Master Medallion. Oh, this would be a great time to get a Spy Master Medallion if I did. It'd be a great time.
Perhaps you will be able to practice.
Have I had trouble getting locks? No, not outside of the typical RNG. I mean, I think the worst I've seen is like 2 locks in 3 runs with like 10 Spy Masters. So it's like I've gone something like 26 Spy Masters straight without a lock, I think, and that's like the longest dry streak. Including like all the other rooms in between. I think that's the worst I've ever seen.
New challenge.
Which is like 2.5 temples with only 1 lock. I get 0 this time. Looks like it. Looks like it's gonna be a 0. Well, I still got 1 left over at least. Bad mammy jamma.
New challenge requests the best.
Actually, if I got a second Spy Master, I'd be in a little bit of trouble. Have to lock 2 of these. Yeah, there's some
Perhaps you will.
theory crafting that the lock drop rate does have diminished returns based on like maybe like how many Spy Masters you have or something. I did just get 0 in all of these. It's disquieting.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Bad time to get 0.
Place and perpetual. The mighty ball.
1. The Forge delivers. That's great. I'm not spending it foolishly. I'll let that Golem Works die before I let that Spy Master up there die. Tier 3 room already. I don't even need that. Yeah, it's not a... I can spend it on a Thaumaturge, but...
You defile this place.
I'll run this in case I get another lock. It's pretty crazy that I can't even spend it. One of the nice things about getting the Golem Works chain done ahead of time is that you actually like completely stay up to date on your leveled rooms. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool side effect. And then if you have this chain, it's easy to level your smithies up to level 3, and then they actually drop medallions on the regular. It almost feels like a sort of hidden strat, getting that Golem Works chain done in advance. It has made this easier to re-level up the temple. Fast way to rebuild. Well, you figure out in the long run where you want rooms. I recommend never putting pathways beyond 3 squares away because you need the room to, you know, do all this. Like if these were paths, I couldn't do this. But then you can like put rooms on the outside of all this, and then you know you can basically work 2 chains at once if they're not competing with each other. So like, you know, I can build a Spy Master chain out this way, and then I can build a Golem Works chain out this way. And I can tell myself, okay, stay disciplined, only ever lock the outside, and don't worry too much about the Golem Works. This is just extra where I'm putting them. It's luxury progress that may or may not hold, rather than, you know, only be in a situation where you're doing nothing but fishing for Spy Masters, because that's pretty freaking boring, right? Although you can't really work this until the Spy Masters are done, but you know, you just kind of follow behind. As you get more Spy Masters, you get more locks, you get more likely to hold. Oh snap. Well, that just happened, unfortunately. Oh god. I'm about to be in a precarious situation here a little bit. Actually, not too precarious. Give this a chance to delete. And actually level each other up. If I do this, it loops. I can't do it yet. Smithy, I kind of gotta hold these. I gotta hold these medallions now. Oh, oh fuck! I should have done the other way. Damn it! Wasted a spot. Smart. Okay. This is why Spy Masters in the corner is so annoying. I'm not gonna have to lock both of these. I do have an option though. I could use this and only have to lock one. I'm taking a bit of a risk here, but I'm gonna be even less. I'm gonna worry even less now about this Golemworks chain. I know how to fix this. This is actually not hard to fix at all. People make a big deal. You just use paths until it takes. I want these leveled up. So we're going to do the high risk, high reward. And really, really important to have this here because I'll always be able to put this down. Like instead of locking. Like instead of locking, I can just throw this down. So after the next round, I don't even need to lock. I just throw this down. It'll be good. What we definitely don't want to see, though, is this get removed. We don't want to see this one get removed. This one's okay. This one is good. This is best case scenario if this gets removed. But this is always a bit iffy. And I only have one of these to replace. Very high risk, high reward here. Now watch me get like 2 Spy Masters on the next round. For some dumb reason. I forgot to even use my thing. Whoops. I'm gonna do every room that can drop medallions is getting done on this round. At the very least. Gets locked.
A new way forward. Not yet.
Actually, super important that I carry a garrison medallion right now. If I get no locks, I will actually use the garrison medallion instead of a lock. On that one, and we will not be able to level both at the same time. We'll just settle with leveling one and preserve locks. Because if there's one, I'm stuck indefinitely locking until it takes. Actually, even if I use the garrison, I still kind of need to lock it. Man is siphoner. Oh boy. It's got an omen of light while farming temple charge. Oh, D. Wow. Feel bad for the true abyss farmers. Imagine how angry you'd be if you're actually farming abyss desecrated currencies and you find out somebody farming temple and just drop currency that you're going after. Oof. Oof. Oh, where am I going? Ooh. I'm on an adventure. Alva would be proud of my discipline for completing the temple. So, any of you playing the new private league? Something like 30, 40,000 people? Whoa. I watched that podcast. They were talking about it a few hours beforehand. Your take is that private leagues are bad for the game? Removes players from the regular league that never comes back. Yeah, okay. Well, obviously the counter argument is that it brings players back from the regular league who had already quit. So I guess, you know, you're weighing those against each other. But the net sum total is that more players are playing the game in general, and that is of course why it's... Am I gonna play TLI? Is that the acronym for the new league? No. I got my hands full trying to build one temple in one league. I mean, I'm having a hard enough time doing that, so... Oh, Torchlight. Oh no, I've never played Torchlight. I mean, I'm not likely to play it. It's pay to win anyway. I don't really want to do a pay to win game. Corruption Chamber. Alright, well I can use it. At least. We got so many corruption chambers, man. And so much fun building temple. Yeah, there is. I mean, I admit, like, for how much I've had to do building temple, it still doesn't, like, bore me. I don't find building the temple all that boring, actually. I think even that is kind of thrilling. Because you feel like you're making, you know, even the smallest movement on your snake feels like real progress, especially when you're making a really hard one like this. Try without paying, it's fun. Well, I mean, I didn't say this, but like, the main reason why I don't play for Torchlight isn't because it's pay to win. It's because I'm just not the least bit interested in playing it. I'm kind of a one game only person. Not because I'm a content creator for the game, but like, whether I was making content or not, I would probably just be doing the exact same thing. Like, I was a D4 only player. I never played PoE. Granted, you know, I miss out on what I don't know, but it's not like my time playing... Sorry, not D4, I meant D3. It's not like my time playing the Diablo franchise was bad or anything. It was still had fun. Would like one more lock, please. Please. That's cool. This precursor.
Perhaps you will be open after.
Actually, I can't put... I don't know if I can even put one here. Can I put one here? I don't even know. Wow, that's clutch. That there. Oh god, I gotta run back for these. I just realized. I gotta run back for all of these. That is a trip I'm willing to take, okay? I'm okay with taking that trek in this situation. That is definitely worth it. I wish when you looped, you still got the... God. No, it does let me put it here. Yeah, it does. You can always outbound a garrison to a spy master chain. Okay. Well, I got 2 locks coming, so we'll do this. We'll set this here. So these will both level up, I think. I think they level up against each other. And then we'll have a lock for that, and then we'll probably garrison it off the next time and pray this armory gets deleted. It doesn't really matter if this garrison gets deleted, actually.
New way forward.
We're on the full trek. Okay. There's 2 locks on the way. If I can make this live, I only need 2 more spy masters, and I'll be done. How exciting. Paired with PoE 1, crafting is more fun in PoE 2. Never thought I'd see those words in chat. What? Crafting more fun in PoE 2? What? What? Dang, I went a long ways without a lock. Oh, this one. You guys agree? Do we all agree now that PoE 2 is a better game than PoE 1? I mean, the Vow Temple single-handedly is carrying this game in epic proportions. Next one. This one? This one? Yeah. Okay. We go in relatively prepared.
A medallion.
Let's cross our fingers and hope this armor gets deleted. Nope, that was not the outcome I wanted. Okay, well, we can re-up this. But nothing, thankfully. You know, it'd be nice if I got a sacrifice chamber right now. I can at some point cave into that and leave this here. It's not the end of the world. It's just this will never get deleted. As long as I have a couple of spare locks, it's fine. Wait, why do these not level up against each other? What the heck? Wait, they can't level up against each other? Because they're both unprotected? Oh, that's weird. Oh shit, I didn't know that. I guess I gotta do this in advance. Kinda dumb. Is this gonna loop and delete my entire chain, guys? This is gonna delete my entire chain. You know what? I have a funny feeling I'm gonna be rewarded for doing that. Maybe not. I can deal with missing lock. I like more space. Can't put that. Can put this here. This will ultimately go here. Smithy backs. I mean, I don't want it to delete that. You have to leave it. Yeah, it's because they were both unprotected. I thought, okay. So it has to begin protected. So I have to lock it before running, and then I'll level off of this one. And then, you know, theoretically, I could level these both up against each other, but just one at a time. Probably not going to be the case unless I start knocking it out of the park with locks. And even then, that, you know, my armor will probably get deleted by then. My God, dude. The mobs in the Shrine of Empowerment are crazy. Actually, like, hard. Alright, another full clear this will be. Stakes are high right now. Room tier. Oh, I'll give it to Spy Master, of course. Armory. Armory. Oh. Garrison Armory.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Meet the dreamer.
Another upgrade. What? I'm gonna upgrade both Spy Masters in half the time. Wow. That could be the difference between me succeeding and not, because I get 2 extra tier 3 Spy Masters more quickly than expected. While they're both vulnerable. I'm gonna have 2 level 3 vulnerable Spy Masters. Dude, what's been your experience showing your face on thumbnails versus not? Oh, I don't know, man. I've never gotten too crazy with that. I wouldn't say I've seen a significant increase now. Never done it, just curious.
Sounds of veiled magics. Not yet.
Well, you should. You're a good-looking guy. Give it a try. Just don't do like the, like, Benny Johnson style stuff where every single thumbnail is somebody opening their mouth like super angry and cry emoji at the same time. It's ridiculous. Over the top. Beat me behind the Waffle House? What? Am I about to be catfished? Are you actually just CGI in all your videos and streams? It's like the new VTuber tech. You just like look like a straight up real person. Actually, you're like a 600-pound, you know, guy from Arkansas living in his mom's basement. I don't even know where I'm at. No, I'm in the wrong place. Named Chuck. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm waiting for you to return to the US so you can stand trial. Damn. I'm being psyoped. Somebody save me!
Medallion for you.
Alright, we got the other one up. This is unexpected. Wait, I can't one up? Why? What do I gotta lock it first? Oh my God, this game. If I lock it, can I one up? I guess not. That's stupid, man. Alright, fine, I can hold it, I guess. But,
No matter the path.
might, we tried pop lock and dropping it. Not in that exact order now. I did drop your mom and pop her lock, though. Ate a lot off that table. Ah, wrong medallion. Alright,
Perhaps you will.
let's see the lock extravaganza. I want to see at least minimum 2. The goal is 3. I want to see minimum 2. Actually, I can't really make use of more than 2. Unless I drop. If I get 3, I drop the 1 armory, I guess. Sway Shiro with the raid. Sway Shiro, hey there. How's it going? Welcome to the reconstruction. Temple reconstruction. You playing the private league? You playing this league? Oh yeah. Have your fun figuring that. We have a theory on why that happened, but I know. Don't really know for sure. Second Spine Master. Give me that lock, though. Nope. You know what would be really poetic is if I get a Spy Master medallion right now. That would be actually really poetic. And honestly problematic because I don't really have space for it. Sorry for your loss. That was painful to watch. I know, man. That's it was crazy. Oh well, it happens. Alright, no locks yet. Wait, was that the 4th one? Oh, shit, that was number 4. Yo, I better at least get 1. You're gonna have problems if you don't give me 1.
You challenge
The forge already. Reroll. Oh my god. Reroll. What the hell, dude? Well, reroll could get me the sacrificial chamber. Theoretically. I need locks so bad. This is the last sort of precarious moment on securing the 1 line. If I lose the one in the corner, that's devastating, because then I actually lose the other one too. Or effectively do. So I could go... I can't go 2 temples in a row without... I could... Well, okay, I could go 2 temples in a row without a lock, actually. Okay, there's one, thank God. Alright, we're good. Good, we're good. I mean, not really good, but we are okay. We are okay. I'm probably gonna spend that garrison now. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, actually, hold on. Okay. Well, I don't really want to because it's going the wrong way. I'm like chaining Spymaster into Elite Legion. It's called Russian Tech. That's the name of it in this game. You can look into it on the YouTube shorts. Milky BK has made a lot of videos on this talking about how to do this kind of stuff. But I mean, he's not the only one. Kind of full on inventory here. Whoops. I have one lock and one reroll. I gotta make a hard choice here. This will level up to 3. I can level this up to 2. I can lock this now. Wait. Oh, okay, okay. No, actually, I can make this level 3 pretty quick. Really need to cheese that. You do actually need a garrison here. Anyway. Yeah, okay, okay. I have to choose to put the garrison on now, though. I do. The lock now. Okay, so if I lock this now, because I might get a garrison card. But the problem is, I might lose this garrison. Again. That would be really problematic. I'm just gonna spend it. Especially with the extra cards and the reroll. I can still get it up to level 3 anyway. Oh, this is really kind of complicated right here. Extremely unlikely that it would rip off 3. Maybe more than 1. So I'm actually not even gonna lock this. I'm gonna save a lock. We get a lock and a reroll coming in.
These stones obey all the magics.
We get to play this super safe, I think, with a small, very small risk of losing that second Spymaster right now. Very small. Like, probably not even like 2%. Famous last words. Well, I could... I'll have a spare lock. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna lock this. I think that's an in-between risk. Morning, Eris. How goes it?
Fate is on my side.
Oh, I do have another chamber of iron over there. It's just level 2 though. Level 2, not very good. Alright, rune cards. Okay. Please drop this armory. Damn, it did not. Dude, that's so awkward. I lost this, and I got gifted a ton of guard houses. I need a sacrificial chamber bad. I want to go through that much trouble with this? This Golem Works line is basically dead now. It's terribly unlucky that I never got... I just never got a sacrifice chamber. Could have used it for a while there. But I'm content with that because I got a lot of work done here. There's very little chance that I lose this. So I just have to wait for this thing to drop off. What? Armory. Okay. 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 I'm gonna get these both at level 3 after this. So I did level them up super fast too. Now the only real drama here is I made it so that
A new way forward.
I have to get at least one lock in 2 runs. Otherwise I'm royally screwed, like super set back. Well, not as bad as yesterday, but we'll lose the entire corner. And it would take a while for it to decay as well. Although I would have time to work on the golem chain. I guess.
I cannot.
Perfect Jonathan orb. Keep forgetting to do this. Golem works. Hey, that's good. I got a lot of space. I can definitely utilize that.
The vows have many on
Kind of nice to have actually have some space in your medallions again.
The mighty fall.
the vow remain unseen. Perhaps you will be a
Hard getting upgrades for my build. Spent 600 div trying to craft a new weapon, but stuck in Omen Light Hell. Oh god, yeah. Whoa. Got teleported. Hey, that's great. Nice.
Another medallion.
Desecrate? Whoops. Desecrate. Not desecrate. Destabilize. Medallion.
The vow remain unseen.
Yeah, there's a rumor that there's actually like some diminished returns on lock drops based on how many rooms or spy masters you have. Speculation. In the beginning it might be as high as like 50%. That's still like from my end, that's still totally speculative, but I've heard rumor of it. I haven't.
The vow
It's been a while since I made a temple from scratch with like no spy masters at all, but I do remember like when I only had 3 for a hot second there, I was getting a lock like almost every run. Even which is 3. Funny thing is, I didn't really need it. Hey, what the heck's going on here? Oh man, nice. Another one. We're overclocking. Overclocking, locking. Too many locks. Too many.
You challenge because
So I can build this back and connect it here, I guess.
the vow.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Damn, how do I do that? What? Idiot.
Have many unseen.
Why idiots from GGG Shadow Nerf drop lock trades? I don't think they did that. I think if anything they upgraded it. Upgraded the chance of it dropping when you don't have many.
The valve is in the body.
Oh wow, another one. We riding high. Well, if I know I gotten this many, I would have saved my golem works, man.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have
Well, I didn't put that commander down. Oh, level 3. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta. Next time I go in, it'll be a real one.
Perhaps you will get something after.
Well, that. I don't need to go back in there. Just close it out here. Still didn't drop that. Let's drop down to here. I kind of need to get this out of here now. Oh, it's annoying that these are on opposite ends. Can't just easily do the deletion tech on that. Well, I mean, I can keep this high, count high, and I can move forward with this. I need these 2 rooms to delete now because they're on the wrong side. I need the armory over here. But I had to do that because this thing was here at the time. So, yeah. I would still get a lot of value out of the sacrificial chamber. I could just instantly delete this, waiting for this to fall off. But I'm floating good locks now, so I don't need to lock any of this anymore. And I mean, I definitely don't need to lock this yet. You just kind of got to burn through some temples now. Actually need some decay.
no matter the path.
So I'm just going to come in here and get 1 lock and then leave, basically. If I use the tier upgrade medallion to take Spy Master from 1 to 2, am I scuffed getting to 3? No, you get to 3 the same way. You can upgrade them. No, it's just a bonus. Makes it so you have to upgrade them one fewer times through the assassination means. Wait a minute. Right. Connect this. So much stuff down to do that. Ugh. Ugh. I think I gotta... It's getting annoying at this angle, at this point. The angle, I gotta work it.
Your challenge is to the best.
Come on, dude, where's my luck?
Devour of many
Double divine drop, Jesus. We in one room? Wait, how many? Oh, I got 3 alchemy labs. Bro, rarity seems like a freaking cheat code for divine drops. There's like a huge difference between 1 versus 2 versus 3 alchemy labs. Oh my goodness. Like, just put down like 2 alchemy orbs at the same time. Now I'm just spamming divines. Does the alchemy armory tech still work? I assume so, but that's not really... I mean, I don't really have... Hold on, what would that even be? That'd be like... I don't have room for that with how I'm doing this. I can't do it that way. Well, it's nice this got yeeted there. Can't really afford to play around with this until this is secured. Well, it's time to get more crystals. Corruption chamber definitely works, like using alchemy.
Speak.
Alchemy lab to... Wait, what? I thought there's 2 socketed. Ooh. Using alchemy lab to put a thaumaturge in, even if, like in between corruption chambers. don't know if this does anything. $25 spirit. I actually know that's not worth anything. It's crazy. Nobody wants it.
Have an order?
But what about this? I don't know.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Gain 20% damage extra 5. Just watch the clip. I have no idea how it went that way. We had the Temple Godfather, Milky BK, in here earlier. He thinks that it was a result of the thought of me running the corruption chamber at level 3 while it was vulnerable for deletion, and then it somehow the spaghetti code didn't double check that one gets deleted without the other, and there were basically 2 separate deletions happening at the same time. And that was the generator got deleted because it was a vulnerable thing like normal, but then the corruption chamber also got deleted because it registered as vulnerable before hitting close, but then it even though the generator, removing the generator secured the link with the corruption chamber that I just cleared while it was vulnerable, instead of reverting it to part of the link status, it remains vulnerable for the deletion, so that's how it cut the entire line. Even me explaining it probably doesn't make any sense, huh? Suffice to say, it wasn't the actual loop itself that created the problem. Because I mean, I had already ran some temples with that setup. Like, that wasn't my first temple with those things in there. I just happened to actually click the thing to pick up the corruption level 3 to actually run it, I guess. But I've played around with links and loops like that several times already. It's not been a problem. Destabilization sequence cucked you? Yeah, something like that. You feel like a lock nerf since yesterday? No, I don't. Built my character according to POB, but the effects and damage aren't working. I've uploaded POB here. Can anyone help me figure out what's causing this? Can't understand broken English. You probably need to go to the Discord where we have help, and then you can you know, take your time typing to players, figuring out what the problem is. I look at it as well periodically. Omen of Lighter 16 div now. There's definitely some bug with temple. I don't know if you've seen Rack's clip yesterday, but his temple was closed. Sin? He can lock any room. I don't understand what you mean. His temple was closed since he couldn't lock any room? I don't know, link the clip, I'll look at it. Rax, whatever his devastating clip was. Well, I'm pretty happy. We threw one round of temple, 10 temples. We got the above average difficult Spy Master corner done. Well, it's all but done. Still got to get that armory out of there. As long as I get at least one lock per run with like a buffer of 3, it'll be fine. Into Discord, thanks. Try to remember to look at it.
Thou mighty fall.
Somebody else might get to it sooner, though. Are you on Headhunter version or not that? Yeah, you on like the really low version? Most people report having trouble with boss DPS, but not necessarily. Most people don't say they have a problem with map DPS on this build. But like if you try to do high level bosses, max tier bosses, tier 3 bosses on the very low budget version, yeah, it's a bit weak against bosses. Tangle Tongue, it's not that good a damage against bosses. And the spark level is too low then for that to make up for it.
Not real. Not real.
Oh, my limbs. Yo.
I cannot.
Oh my god. I don't understand why I'm dying to chaos damage. Are those things not chaos damage based? If you're wondering why I logged out, you can save your limbs by going to the character screen instead of accepting close, although in a temple you would forfeit the temple doing that. You have to choose between forfeiting temple or limbs if you die in the temple. Get that Rax clip. Alright, what's this? What's the big deal? He didn't lose anything important. He didn't even lose a single tech. Or he's not, he didn't build one like that. Okay. I mean... I don't know why I lost it, but like that's... He lost not even 1% of the progression that I lost. Building in terms of time investment needed to build up to what he did. Like, he could get all that back in like four temple runs. It takes me like, you know, a few hundred to get back what I lost. 200 minimum. Well, not okay, maybe not 200 to get back what I lost. It'll definitely take over 100 though, because right now we're at 60. I'm 60. I'm counting them now. I'm exactly 60 temples from where I was when all that shit got deleted, and I've actually lost even more progress on the Golem Works chain, but I gained. I reached a step 4. Let's say I had 3. I gained, I'm all the way down to 3 Spy Masters. I gained 5 Spy Masters since or 5 or 6. I don't know, 5 or 6. I think 6. I think I got 6 Spy Master setups in 60 maps, so 1 per... Yeah, on average of 1 Spy Master chain, 1 Spy Master Russian tech chain per 10 temple maps. That's the progress point. I mean, that's not that bad because you don't even see it necessarily once every 10 maps. Just wanted to show the bug. Well, okay, can you explain the bug? Because I don't actually know what the bug was. Like, how did GGG close his temple? I've not seen a screen the way his worked though. Never join parties while having a temple run? Oh. Oh, that's fine. I don't play in parties anyway. So it'll never happen to me. Lol. Especially now. The only reason I partied is to trade. Now there's nothing social left to do in this game.
Now you die!
I see. That does suck, though. Like, I understand why that would exist that way, but that's pretty lame. Oh, what's your attacks and whirling slash? Oh. 6.5, more than 6.5. Or no, I guess it is 6.33. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm wearing a different amulet. Sorry, it's 6.58 with the right amulet on. Oh, it's over here. At the literal start of the map. If only I had max light radius, would have seen that one. Ah, damn, they give attack speed. My amulet is anointed with 16% attack speed during Mana Flask right now. But this amulet has chakra for extra light radius, so I'm missing 16% increased attack speed. Which is kind of dumb since I really want to move fast on this part, but it is what it is. Though the anoint is different. Without Temple, the league is dead already. I think the idea is that the reason I think people believe that one of the big reasons why the Temple or why the end game revamp didn't happen is because they tried to do both at the same time and kind of slanted over to one and gave up on the other. I'm pretty sure if they hadn't tried to make a Temple League or made like a really simple league or no league, they would have got the in-game revamp done. I mean, that's kind of the assumption. Like, why would they get nothing done? This Temple League was a monumental endeavor to invest into. A lot of time investment would have gone into this. A lot of extra voice lines, character animations, cutscenes. And yeah, very complicated mechanics as well. Testing would have been needed. It definitely seems more advanced than Abyss. It makes Abyss look real simple. Just the underground area, the couple mini bosses, the main boss. Bro, what? Missed it again, barely. Think the game will be better with the guaranteed endgame rework coming in 0.5. 100% guaranteed. True. So true. Guaranteed by Jonathan Regal Rogers. Imagine if that was his middle name. I prefer Mark Divine Robert. Well, I prefer prefer Chris Mirror Wilson, so take that. Oh yeah, just said it. Had the same idea. That's how high tier he is. The highest tier. The highest. What is up with the scouting, bro? What is... Alright, freaking A. I'm gonna, like, loop scout the beginning areas from now on. That's so stupid. That's happened 3 maps in a row. Chris R.ing Jesus? Yeah, another fair title. Alright. But still. Well, I mean, I know this map. So. It's probably going to be exactly where I stopped scouting at. Where'd it go, dude? Look, I do the loot. It's always out in the open. I think. I think. Ah. Got it. Channel, freaking hate this map. Oh, this is one that will spawn near the starting location and then I'll miss it for the entirely. Alright. Alright. I've started to learn where this one spawns at. It's just like the opposite side of where the checkpoint is. I'm just gonna loop around the beginning. Oh, wait, what? It's like only one direction? That's what makes you beautiful. What is this? One direction channel map. This thing's supposed to have 2 directions. What's going on? The heck, dude? Now I'm thrown for a crazy one. I don't know which way to go. I've never seen this. I've never seen it like zigzag like this before. Ugh. I had to go to the boss. Oof. No vision. Oh, I almost didn't check this corridor. I'm so smart. That wasn't terrible. But yeah, like you do the boss, you still don't even have eyes. That sucks. Ow. No, it's not a percentage of the map. It's actually all checkpoints. It's hard-coded all checkpoints. So it depends on whether the map has a lot of checkpoints or whether you missed them or not or something like that. You learned something new today. So if you ever see a checkpoint, you should make sure you hit it while doing this. If nothing else, you know. You know, the checkpoint, I mean, GGG's trying real hard to make checkpoints great, you know? They're trying to pull a fast one on us to make us feel like checkpoints are a really cool mechanic with this. I gotta hit the checkpoint so I get the eyes, so then I can find the league mechanic. Whoa, you see all that comes together? Whoa, dude. And then there's the Holton exploit. We don't talk about that checkpoint usage though. You know what? I feel it. I feel it. It's right around the entrance. It's right down here. I feel it. Right here. Oh, it's not. I thought for sure it was like right there. I turned my intuitive sense up, but I was wrong. Well, it was this way anyway. Half right. You guys enjoy the mini game of trying to find the league mechanic every map as fast as possible? Guys enjoy that, right? That's so weird. I have a tower that is like completely meaningless for me to use the Grand Project on. It'll be the one and only time that I want to see the league mechanic super early in the tower. Show it. Show me early. Early. Oh my god, it actually did. Usually this one spawns at the very end, near the boss. It's a small victories. Did you hear Cute Dog's Atlas tech? No. What is his Atlas tech? What happened to the temple? Why did it make islands? It's a combination of some vulnerable loop in the front of a long chain, which is fine by itself, but it was like that combined with destroying the Corruption Chamber 3 by running it that was also vulnerable. So I ran the level 3 Corruption Chamber, it automatically despawns it after that. Atlas Tech unspec everything? What? Wait, does that... How would that make a difference? Is there... Do you, like, memorize... Is there, like, a priority order for which placeholders the league mechanic spawns in? And if you have no additional league mechanics, you memorize a placeholder priorities or something? Is it like that? 5-head? Because there are certain placeholders for a league mechanic it can spawn in each map. Like Sun Temple is a good example. Everybody knows there's 3 locations on the triangle, in the middle of the triangle, on each end, or each corner of the triangle. Only on the first floor, not the second. They never spawned on the second floor. I want to know what it is. Each tile can spawn a mech, so less mechanics that can spawn increase the chance for the temple to spawn earlier. What do you mean by earlier, though? Yeah, that's why I said spawn priority order or whatever. I don't think any particular spawn point would have higher spawn priority than others. Like earlier to the entry. Yeah, that sounds completely. That's highly conspiratorial. Oh well, he'd love that kind of thing. He probably gets out like random comment in his chat, and he's like, "Oh my god, dude, I didn't think about that. You might be totally onto something. Oh my god, we're gonna try this out." Wait, where's my league mechanic though? Oh god. Wait, I actually didn't get hit by that? Okay. Like one time I think I really did die, but somehow didn't. It looks like I got hit by that. Or clipped by it. Bro. Based off something Jonathan said. The GGG master himself? Jonathan Regal Rogers? Said something about that? Oh, best map here. Dig site. Yeah. I won't even do this, boss. What do I put in my cast on ailments? You can see my wow, this is the fastest I've ever found the league mechanic on this map, for sure. What? I can't believe it. This is usually one of the worst maps. Well, you know, I have a profile where you can see all this stuff. It's just a primary spark damage link. Spark, Proj, Blindside, Retreat, Zenith. Now I'm back in the map. I'm picking up blues. I wonder what happens when you type in the phrase, what do you put in your ... in on Google suggestion prompt. They may know what happens when you type that into Google suggestion. I wonder what it comes up with. These maps are literally the best for this build. Just look at how it just lays absolute waste. It's the fuck everything in that direction vibe. I love it. Coffee, Roth, IRA. Coffee, or I hope that's not the same prompt. You got a coffee, Roth, IRA? Dang. That's specific. Really? I mean, nothing conspicuous? You done reset your search history one too many times, dude. Too many resets. You're throwing off the algorithm. They don't know what you want no more. Dog. That's rude. That's just rude. See, I need 150% light radius, so this wouldn't have happened. But if I do that, I'll just die on every map. Ugh. Oof. I'm guessing my count is 44 after this one. 44. Find out how close I am to 44. Let's see if I'm Super smart. 44 crystals. 49. Whoa. Doing better than I thought. Sure. It's because I didn't die 3 times more than usual. Alright. Cards suck. They suck. Alright, I'm gonna get the rest of these, or at least up past 54. So I can do 5 maps, I guess. Here we want news waiting rooms? Yeah. Not for me. How much crystal you get from T15 map? Well, it's basically always 2, but it might be 3 if you have like 8 mods. And what if it's right there? If it was right there. About tier 14, I don't know. I don't know the exact rule. It's still almost always 2. I don't know. Maybe it has a tiny chance of 1 at tier 14. I don't know. Maybe you only have like, maybe you only get 1 if you do like a normal T15, like blank, no mods on it. Insanity says I might just keep playing this when PoE 1 League comes out. That's exactly where I'm at. I might keep playing this. I mean, look. When 3.23, when Affliction League was out, and I caught wind of like Necropolis League, and they talk about how they're removing all the drops, and like the Wildwood's not core or whatever, I would just be like, well, if I had the option, I might be like, maybe I'll just keep playing Affliction League for another couple months and just skip out on Necropolis. Screw that league. I don't want it. Doesn't sound fun. That would have been a damn good decision if I had such a choice and had made such a decision. It would have been a very good decision. But you know, I feel like we're kind of gifted. It's almost like we're living in a dream world where we have the option to continue playing Affliction League for twice as long as we would normally. We just simply have to give up the next league. You might want to take up that offer. You might want to. You never know. And while the rule of every other league is goated in PoE 1, I don't know, dude. I feel like that we might have broken that streak a good while ago. Actually, like a few years ago. You know, ever since they started working on PoE 2. I don't know what they were thinking with the raw loot, dude. The raw loot last league was just so outrageously bad. It was crazy bad. Kudos to the dopamine reset, I guess. But damn, I've never seen raw loot as bad as we had last league. Ever. I like no league. I mean, we've had leagues where we've had a significant reduction in raw loot, but we've never had a league that was just straight up like kill this many monsters, get this much loot, and the number is just freaking terrible. Although I didn't play since I started playing in Ultimatum League, so I'm sure there were leagues before that were like dry to the bone, you know, like some of the very first iterations of the game. What is the cheapest build and how much to confirm temple efficiently? Well, I'd love to give you my build for that, because it's really good at that, but I cannot in good faith answer that question that way because I don't know what the other builds are. I don't really know the comparison in power and stuff, and I mean, probably nobody can, but certainly Twister in general is really, really good for temple. And good for mapping in this clearing process too. Sure as hell don't need no temporalis to go fast. You can play it on Deadeye to be as fast as possible. We back in the temple. With this garbage. So I may not want to do that. Back. I regret that. Oh. This actually is supposed to be a depot at some point. Go! I tested this and it worked. What?
A place in perpetual motion.
What is this magic?
Meet the dreamer.
So, I'm in here for a lock, and that's it. That's literally all I'm gonna do, I think. And let's see, I can Golem Works to... Yeah.
The vow of many oaths.
Can't spawn a delirium mirror, and what the delirium mirror doesn't sit in the same spot the temple spawns. The temple is assigned to spawn in specific locations that are designated for league mechanics, particular types of league mechanics. They don't like necessarily cross over. Like Abyss doesn't necessarily spawn in the same area the league mechanic does. Some league mechanics are more fluid in where they can spawn many different spawn spots, you know, like Breach and Abyss. The Delirium Mirror specifically spawns real close to the ball, or close to the portal. But then there's things like Shrine, and so I guess if you invest out of Shrine, you might improve your league spawn mechanic, because definitely the league mechanic spawns on top of where Shrines do, so that there is crossover on that particular league mechanic. It's the only one that I know of for sure. Wink. It's
This the vow of many unseen.
one lock. That's all I need, then I'm out of here. What the heck? I'm on one lock. Oh, I got it here, of all places. Wrong room. Not even the right room. Any crazy drops yet? No. No, this is really, really small drops compared to what you actually get at the top end. You might find that hard to believe, but it's true. Oh, nice. Very good things happened there. Alright, we got rid of that, and we dropped back here, so one step closer, and I lost this smithy, but it doesn't matter, because I can put it right back. Now, I just need to lock this room. And I can start trying to do this. So I have an opportunity to get this back. I only need one lock up here. This should be fine to do. Locks I'm gonna spend. So I'm gonna start floating. Now, this is what you do to like get these cut off here. This is, there are many things that can happen here. It can move this, and or this. This is kind of a 1 in 4 chance, but you can move it along, and it either picks, you know, keeping this or this. Either way, if it stays here, I make progress because I can move along. Actually, I should lock Golem. Golem works more. Well, no, I need to lock these because that raises the chance it actually pulls the path out. Oh, I should put Alcalabs here. Okay. This is nice because even though I sacrificed some locks, I can finally like run more temples for some actual locks here. Start stockpiling. pylon. We're basically in the clear on the corner now. Should have no problem sustaining that. Smithy, that's actually quite valuable right now for what I'm trying to do. Would have rather been Spy Master, but probably the second or third most valuable room I could have got at the moment. Be honest, do you actually enjoy PoE 2? I do very much, this league especially, and I enjoyed it last league quite a bit as well. So, yes. Yes, sir. Enjoyment is had. What about you? Do you enjoy PoE 2? Good for me. What, not good for you? It's good for everybody. It's a good ARPG. Everybody's happy. How many hours you already put in PoE 2? I don't have Steam, so I don't know. You got insanely lucky before T10 maps had 2 headhunters? What? What, you chanced 2 headhunters? Wait, how many of these do I have? Oh my god, I got 4 alchemy labs and 2 of these. I'm actually gonna friend on this map, ironically. Found one and chanced the other. Wait a minute, let's see how greedy you are. Which happened first? Finding one or chancing one? Okay, you're fine then. I would have been like, no, that's way too much greed. If you chanced one after finding one, get out of here.
You have made a great
Give it back. Put it back in. Karma wants her headhunter back. Oh, what is this? Just gonna crash the game? Okay. Chance 2 more. Well, I mean, it doesn't count if you're like chancing headhunters like crazy. Come on. What are you like, buying them, or are you just getting crazy numbers of items to chance? Are you buying heavy belts? There's less than 30 belts? Okay. Then that is crazy. I've never chanced a headhunter. I don't like use a bunch of chance orbs though. I've never chanced anything good. I can't even chance like a vertex helmet or anything. Alright, should let me back in the temple. Should be fine. I don't know why that crashed. Tracer says, I hate to say it, but I like PoE 2 more than PoE 1 this league. First time it's happened in my 8k hours PoE 1. Yeah, I pretty definitively like PoE 2 better than PoE 1 this league as well. Alright, this is going to be a problem with this loot.
Not yet.
Wait, it's like not loaded? Oh, it is loaded. It's just the previous loot didn't load. Okay. Whatever, dude. That's freaky. I need 2 1-ups. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh, shit. Knowing my luck, my temple would have just been deleted right there. Be like, oh, sorry, you crashed. We can't populate your temple anymore. It's gone, and it's gone, and it's gone. Treasure vault, bro. Treasure vault. Treasure. That's such a slap in the dick. Treasure vault. Does Spark have cold infusion? Yes, it does. I'm using him siphon elements, freezing frickin' everything. So you see the cold infusions come up. And not every spark has cold infusion. In fact, honestly, most don't. Because it's like spamming out of my body. My body. Spamming out my body. It is cool. It's a cool build. Both Twister and Spark scale off skill effect duration and prog speed and prog levels. So much scaling. So much scaling. Do I have a place to put this treasure vault? Treasure vault. Definitely a Twister fan. Heck yeah. Go Twister. Wait, I didn't do this room? No. Found a rite of passage in a tier 9 map or the mirror. That's crazy. Is that just from Asmiri influenced random rare mob? Was it the cat one? Must be. Wait, I didn't think they were actually worth a mirror anymore. Or, well, more like the mirror is worth 3 mirrors now. Big grats, dude. That's freaking wild. Alright, we got that. I ain't using that. Okay, we get at least 2 more. I can actually get even, you know, I can float these now, actually. I kind of forced it with extra chance. I'm gonna try that. I might be able to like lock damn near everything. Divine, perfect exalt. And I haven't seen Sacrificial Chamber in a while. Huh. Stellar Amulet. Is this a mass locks run? Whoa. Making a little bit of currency on this one. 5 div already.
The vow of
It's the
many
rarity. It's the rarity, stupid. Perfect chaos. Oh my goodness. It's a wild when I see that one because it's like way rarer than Divine Orb.
The vow of many also.
Anybody in the chat found a mirror? This league? Rarity of drops from monsters, so it's actually multiplicative with rarity on in area. It's believed. Might be additive with it, but I think it's multiplicative with it. Viper loyals. One mob dropping 2 Calandra. Wait, that's literally not possible. No way, you found the meme mob that had 2 Calandra rings equipped? That should go to Reddit. That should 100% go to Reddit. That's too good. Whoa, my eyes. Pain. Corruption chamber. Corruption chamber. I mean, I don't really need it right now. Right? Can I get? Well, I could start doing that chain. I could. Let's start doing it. Maybe. Nah, it's too soon for that. Can't. Rather have more space for locks right now to get this done. Oh. Aww. Oh, that's clutch. Alright, I'm Gucci. Take advantage of that. Finally got the sacrifice chamber come. We can save one. We can move it 1 notch over. Where do I want to put it? I'd love to actually protect it if possible, but they're not gonna have the chance. I would have if I picked up that corruption chamber. No. Oh no. Alright, we'll put it over here. Alright, so if you want to know how to move things in a convenient way, instead of having to fucking go armory. What is it? Armory, alchemy lab, armory, smithy, Golem Works, Smithy, Armory, Alchemy Lab, Armory, Smithy, Golem Works. Instead of doing that, you can just do this. Wow, that was easy. Well, that was easy. And then you can do it again up here. I don't understand why people don't abuse the shit out of that thing. There. That there. Can put this here. I need this to delete though. This needs to get out of here. I need to start letting this rot. This. Actually, I need this crap to get on my way. Well, this can stay. Wait, no, these are in the right position. These two, right now. They're actually in the right position. I just realized. And then this is not going nowhere. Okay. I could put it here. Nah. Banging. "21 temples, no spy master."
No matter the path.
Sad. If you think that's a terribly long streak, I have another thing to tell you though. That's not like a crazy long streak of no spy master. It's longer than average, but I feel like you only see spy master like once every 5 to 10 rooms on average. Once every 5 to 10 looks on average, you know, when you see a full thing of cards. It's like if you have like the card reset or whatever. I've definitely gone like 40 something rooms without seeing them before. Well, I don't, see, here's the thing. I think the whole like Spy Master card's so rare. I think this is actually a misconception. It's just you need like a bajillion Spy Masters, so it always feels like it's way more rare. But I bet you there's probably a card that you could, or there's a room that you haven't thought of that you haven't seen in a much longer time than that. Probably. I see them all the time when I don't need them. Yup. I know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Myself too. I remember like right after I got done with my whole Spy Master chain, I started dropping Spy Master medallions like crazy. I was like, bro. I wasn't that mad though because I actually got lucky with Spy Master medallions prior, so I was just like way over clocking Spy Master medallions like the whole time. Well, towards the end of the chain. Really nice. Still got a smithy and oh, I don't have a Golem Works medallion now. That ooh, that's kind of bad. Only a smitty. How many hours do you need to build a profitable temple? 0. Or 1, because temples don't cost any investment. Maybe 1 hour. 1 hour, you'd be making money. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Oh, what the frick? 5 maps per divine. Alright, that is like 2 alchemy labs, 4 spy masters, and that's pretty much it. You can probably make it 5. I got a couple of armories, maybe a couple of champions. I don't know. It doesn't take much to get 5 div. It's all about the rarity, really. It's about the rarity. Wait, don't I have a... I have to have a waypoint, checkpoint. Check. Do you think you can build this build for around 400 div? You can definitely build a version of this build for 400 div. Hey, I actually want that. Thank you. Want that. If you have Headhunter, like you can look up the Headhunter variant of this build. I think you have to search a little bit on the YouTube descriptions. Corruption Chamber. I will take that now. I will take that now. Actually.
Your challenge is difficult.
I only need that. Okay. Commander? No, I don't need that. Getting all kinds of room cards. What?
The vow, many on
Destabilization. I gotta think about this. Get rid of that armory already, I guess. Did. Divine.
the vow,
How many 2 or 3 spy masters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's a pretty good number. Probably normally sustain 2 locks on that, on average.
perhaps you will be a reactive
Not all the time, but on average. This is kind of the fun part of the temple where you simultaneously have like self-sustaining junk, but also getting like so many more locks than I need. Or, well, more locks than I need to lock down 1 chain. I can actually start like working on 2 chains at once.
Perhaps you will be a reactive step on the dark. Perhaps you will be a reactive
What do you have? Pretty up-to-date builds. You can choose 400 div. I don't. Well, okay. If you have the Path of Building program, you can type !POB and you can see the Headhunter variant of it there. But like a lot of people don't, so I've not yet converted it over to Mobalytics guide or anything like that. If you type !POB, you can see it. The problem is I don't think you can load that loadout without having the actual Path of Building 2 program downloaded. I only got one lock. Psych. Okay, I'm gonna not lock that no more. Ugh. Nice. Oh, I should have put that down first. Oh, lucky. That's helpful. Yeah. I need this to get deleted. Eventually. This. Go there. This. Go here. And we're off. So, yeah, kind of just playing until I get full up locks. I really just need to lock down 2 things at once. Oh, yeah, I get to check for attack speed gloves. Bro, please don't make me lose this temple. Like that. Not like this. Destroyed. I was supposed to be farming like tripped out giga currency today on stream, but instead we're having to redo the damn temple. 10% attack speed. No, a lock off of the surgeon room. Okay, dude. Okay. I'll take it. Sir. Sir.
You have made a great creature.
I like how having an elemental ground literally doesn't matter. You have this many headhunter buffs, it will never make any difference. Like I virtually never cast Twister without them being elemental infused.
The vow of many long slain.
Like you not.
Perfect Jonathan orb.
vow of many unseen. The vow of
Hard
many
rerolls would be really good for me right now.
Hola! Hola! Hold this medallion.
That's so good too, though. Oh yeah.
Meet the dreamer.
You challenge the gift of the faith.
I like how at the room, like the Legion garrison rooms, Viper Loyals or whatever, not tier 3, it's not like a high random medallion, it's low level up medallion, more likely. I think that's really intuitively smart programming. It's not guaranteed either way, but it like heavily prioritizes as such. If you're doing a room that hasn't been leveled up all the way, it tends to drop a level up medallion.
You challenge the gift of the faith.
Another smithy. Okay. I will simply use it, then unlock it next time.
The vow of many unseen.
The mighty fall.
Means I'm full up. Oh my god, I gotta reroll though. Dude. Gonna make me lose that smithy. I only need the one. No, I actually need two. Okay, I only need. Right now, I need one Golem Works and one Smithy.
The vow of
Medallion. Actually, I kind of need two Golem Works medallions to finish that, and I need this stupid thing to move out of here. Get out of here. Supposed to connect on this side, dude. Eleven Spy Masters dropped you 4 locks and 5 temples. Dang, did you lose something critical off of that? Sounds brutal. Well, could be worse. You'd be like me and have your temple destroyed for no good reason. You saw that clip what made your temple brick like that? It was a combination of two things. One, a loop in the beginning of the chain made some of those rooms vulnerable. In and of itself, not a problem. But that combined with the also vulnerable Corruption 3 chamber, completing it deletes it, and so the programming is such that it selected a vulnerable room as well as ripping out the corruption chamber, even though it technically shouldn't have been able to do both of those at the same time in the same way it did. So that is not what I wanted. You're gonna stay there and you're gonna like it. Oh, actually, I can't even put that there, huh? That's problematic. Makes sense. Now it didn't even lock a single lock, so you main chain is in trouble. Sorry, that's the way this game goes, man. I would like to be in a position where I had so much of my temple done that I was worrying about that problem. You know, because, like, I don't have a Sim City that protects me anyway, because there's no room for it. But I barely even played the Val Temple game where I was forced to lose, you know, either lock or lose rooms. You know, it was like one or the other. You have a main chain? Lucky, yeah. Basically. No, not like this. Not like this. I need attack speed. I have like nothing going on for over here. I need 1-up medallions, yo. What does this drop anyway? No, level up medallion. I could use that. Yeah, these probably aren't worth running right now. I should do the Golem works though. I gotta start leveling up. Get them levels. Ting ting. I wonder if those are even worth taking now. Might be so cheap they're not. No headhunter buffs for me. What is the best wand base anyway? Best wand base in the game? Dueling? Okay. Okay. Alclab. Yeah. Use that.
Another medallion.
Although not, probably too soon to work on that. Kind of need to get this golem thing out of the way.
You reek of stupidity. No consequence.
That oh, that FPS drop, man. I guess GG's servers having actual problems. Have you guys noticed? Or maybe it's my build. Treasure vault, dude. Okay, I've seen that medallion a lot today, like 4 times. Getting tired of it. Well, that one's a little better. Yup. Actually hitting the right mod over and over.
The vows of many unseen.
Guess one more medallion and get out.
The vow of many unseen.
The mighty fall.
The vow of many unseen.
So I was looking at my stash earlier today, and I had like 400 div in there, but I wasn't really farming currency. This is while trying to fix my temple. I had a couple sales here and there, and just finally stopped spending currency on crafting and stuff, and there was 400 divs staring back at me. Ooh, card reroll. Alright. I'll do one more. Nope. Hey Snoo, do you have any idea what art flasks are available in PoE2? No, not art flask. Oh man, that sucks. Thing came up again. I can't use it though. I mean, I'll have Golem Works and this stupid thing has to disappear. Well, okay, I could use it to delete this and let it die. I think I will do that because this will die eventually. This is getting to be such a problem that I can't deal with it anymore. Hopefully this will just rot. Watch it stay there forever though. If you don't use it, won't it pop up again? Yeah, but I've been trying to get this to fade away for like 5 rounds now. The reason it has to is because I can't delete this square. I need to delete this path to finish this Golem chain. But if this stupid thing never disappears, well then, forget it. And this thing is unprotected, so at any point it can just drop. So the worst thing that could happen is this thing drops off next round, this thing's still here for like 5 more rounds, and that's just driving me nuts. You know? I think I need to lock this stuff now. Why is this thing still here? God. Thing won't get out of here. Oh yeah, I can put other buildings there. I don't really want to. No, I don't. Well, I mean, for right now. Should be fine. I can just keep locking this. I had nothing to reroll. I guess I'll like try to get 2 locks, but lock the top one. Kind of spread myself thin here. I don't really. I could drop the armory and just kind of give up on the Spy Master stuff right now. I only need 2 more to go anyway, and we're almost done with that. And it's not like once I get done with that, I no longer need to lock anything over there, so I'm always going to be stuck trying to lock. I should really get this Golem Works thing out of the way. But I have to wait for Sacrificial Chamber to do its thing. Well, actually, I need Spy Master to be able to even start doing the Corruption Chamber side. So actually, I gotta, yeah. What happened? Why did it brick? Because the Golem Road loop start? It was a combination of the loop at the start, plus I did a Corruption Chamber, which was also vulnerable, and so when you do a Corruption Chamber, it gets deleted. And so they both, I guess, happened simultaneously without doing proper checks in between. And yeah, that's what Milky said. Doing one or the other wouldn't have mattered. It would have been fine. But because I simultaneously looped and did a vulnerable, and in one of the rooms in the loop was that Corruption Chamber, that combination. And even then, it wasn't a guaranteed brick. It still had to like, it was still like a 50-50 flip, coin flip or something. But I would have probably kept doing it without knowing any better. Yeah, it's in the description of the YouTube thing, yep. Wait, I forgot to grab my limbs on that one. Whoops. You'd think looping the Architect like this would brick me, right? I can protect this. I got a smithy down. I need honestly, I kind of need a Golem Works. I either need Golem Works to show up. Well, I still need this to get removed. Shouldn't take long, but we'll see. I need this. Can go here. Yeah. I'm rebuilding the temple I had lost before. And this time that same circumstances will not happen again. I'll make sure of it. That was a very, very painful lesson learned. Alright, Affliction League is back, guys. Affliction League is back. Wait, now it's not lagging at all. What? It's weird. 10% attack speed, please. 10% attack speed, please. Oh, dang, that boss keeps dropping loot. What the hell? Golem works turned up. Turned up. Stabilization from here? I want to level up medallions, my dude. I actually need them now. Now I can't get them to drop. Oh God. Ooh. Dropped my headhunter buffs. Zoinks! My temple got destroyed because I looped the front and also did a vulnerable Corruption Chamber 3, which deletes the chamber afterwards, which was also vulnerable. That specific combination got two separate kinds of deletions at once. And it shouldn't happen even still, but you could call it a bug. Definitely something that should be patched and fixed. I mean, it 100% shouldn't happen that way, so... That's what Milky BK told me. He saw the clip. And he knows. Oh, what? Where'd all that loot come from? Calm down. I'm going too fast. I'm too fast. No, you loot. That loot seemed really delayed. Yeah, it's fine to have those rooms unconnected. The point was to try and move the generator over to a different spot, which means I needed to do that, and then I needed the generator to despawn, because the generator was in two spots at once, you saw? So if what I wanted the bottom generator to fade off, which would have kept everything else there, and it made a perfect final link. And then that generator spot would have been replaced with the Golem Works. The third link Golem Works by itself, and that would have been the perfect finish. So I could have got lucky and could have had that happen, but it didn't happen, so... Dude, I was basically home free once that happened. The only other thing I had to do is pull the road back to get the Golem Works smithy chain finished, which would have been fine. Not your loot, Una's loot? Hey now. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I thought I got screwed. Doing that. Hey, we got another Spy Master. All this. Ha! Awesome. 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 Boom. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, we're moving. Moving, just got another Spy Master out of nowhere. It came. This stupid thing's still here, really? Stop it. Stop that. Alright, that thing, and then... that is... Save. Well, actually, I'm supposed to put it here. But... I don't want to do that, because I don't want it connected to the road, although it wouldn't stay connected anyway if I... Wait, what? What? Yeah, I can't have it. I can't have it there. Okay. Huh, I could start this, but... I mean, there's not really any point. Stupid, I can actually protect this now. Oh my god. The fabled level 3 thaumaturgy. Oh my god, that's so rare. So rare. You never see this. You never see this. Level 3 thaumaturgy. Well, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, I can put it right here anyway. Yeah. That's all good. Okay, cool. Got some medallion spots up. Only one spy master left to go. This is probably going to be safe. Very likely to be safe.
No matter the path,
Oh, I might. This might be my last chance.
I need mana. Vanquish. Avert your eyes.
Constructs are way more dangerous than humanoids in this game. In the temples. No. I'm never gonna get it. Holy. Well, I mean, I might as well do this, I guess. Should have done this last time. Wait a minute. Does this disappear after you do it? Room destabilized once a device. I'm so retarded. I'm sitting here like, oh, I can't get this thing to disappear. I could literally just run it to disappear. What in the world? Oh my god. This is such a hard lesson to learn, man. Alright, now it's gonna disappear, and we can have it back again. Holy Christ. That makes sense. I mean, that one, you know, despawning after. Alright, I want level up medallions from this chain. Level me up. Not like this. Not like this.
Another medallion.
Yes! That's what we came here for. Do it again. Do it again. My Viper loyals need their upgrades. I could technically connect these here at the ultimate final stage when I pull this back. But, I mean... probably not. Probably not. My word, what happened to your temple? When you complete a level 3 corruption chamber, it deletes the room. The room was vulnerable because it was part of a small loop in front. Being in a small loop is fine, except that it deleted a room and simultaneously deleted another vulnerable room because they were vulnerable, and somehow those two mechanics don't jive well, and it deleted. So it was a combination of looping and running. Corruption 3 chamber. That normally is fine because usually it's protected. But I was in the middle of moving my generator. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to move the generator. I wanted the bottom generator to despawn. That is literally all I wanted out of that. But because I ran the Corruption 3 chamber that way and it happened to randomly delete another room simultaneously, that cut off the whole chain. It was bullshit. I mean, it was truly bullshit destruction. It shouldn't have happened. If GGG saw that, they'd be like, yeah, we need to fix that. That shouldn't have happened. I didn't really make a mistake based on, you know, presumed programming where it would have checks for that sort of thing. Yeah, that was an insane amount of effort. That was dozens of hours down the drain. Now, when I finish this round, I will have ran 70 temples to get back to where I'm at. My Spymaster chain's almost done, actually. But, and the Golem Works chain is almost done. I got to preserve some of it decayed. I ultimately didn't really preserve any of it, to be honest. Actually, yeah, I effectively didn't preserve any of it. I had to build it back from this point. So basically, I effectively dropped all the way down to 3 Spy Masters. That's where I started. And it was even worse than that because I had to also deleting this chain. I had to delete this whole chain the hard way. I had to pull everything back, and it took forever. And I even lost a Spy Master in the process of doing that because I had to get all that chain out of the way. In fact, I only killed 1 Spy Master as well. Well, yeah, that's the evidence that something really fucked up happened, because that's proof that that chain was not vulnerable when the run started. Because if it was, all the Spy Masters would have been deleted. I don't understand what's happening here. Why can't I... Oh, it's because I'm done with it and I'm just standing here. Move forward. You doofus. Yeah, but I didn't accidentally loop. I knew what I was doing. I knew what the mechanics were outside of the realm of that weird combination not checking. The loop wasn't the dangerous part. It was the running the Corruption 3 chamber that was sitting inside the loop. And even then, that's not like a guaranteed brick. There's 1 lock. Preferably get 3 from map. I only need to sustain 2. I got 9 Spy Masters. Hopefully sustain. Giving. Wait, I can actually... I can always run stuff here.
You challenge the best of the best.
More locks or evils, please. Golem works. Golem works token would be really good.
You shall fall.
Is it a challenge league? Like challenges to killing certain bosses? No. I guess it's gonna be a one. One lock kind of room.
You challenge the best
Hander. Seen that so many times today.
You challenge the best of the best.
I even said that last time I got dropped commander. I don't think I've ever seen a tier 1 Spy Master room drop a lock medallion. Except like if it's the first Spy Master you have. I think they're like incapable of dropping a lock medallion. Seems like it. Not a very good result on that run. Not many cards. You get this though. This is nice. We level this guy here. And I can place this somewhere. Okay, good. Glad that got out. Could use a thaumaturge there. Could just kick things off. Oh, well. One more Spy Master and I can really starting on this. That's not really gonna get in the way of anything. How's the rebuild? We got a lot done with the Spy Masters. Waiting on Golem Works reset thing here. We just need one more Spy Master and get a lot of this out of my way and start getting the chains here. This ain't too complicated. But I don't. Yeah, I can't afford to have that fail. I'm gonna have to. Hopefully this holds. If I can get like 3 or 4 locks on this run, that'd be nice. Golem works.
Perpetual motion.
Oh my god, no. What are you doing? Golem works medallion would be clutch too. I have got a lot of the Golem works medallions today, but I need another one. Woo! Still no attack speed. I'm never gonna get that attack speed, man. I have the 3 best in slot limbs right now. I can't get the one that actually matters though. They matter like almost nothing compared to the attack speed one. It's so bad. Let's go level up. Get some level up. I guess I'll stop in here while I'm so close. I must have earned a lot of newfound respect from the real grinders out there for this. People who are actually in the know that I have had to grind an ass load to make a full temple, and I still haven't. I mean, I've basically been at it for 2 weeks. I think almost 2 weeks straight. A lot of that grind was theory crafting, to be fair, and not actually playing, but a lot of it was also playing. So we did 50 temples yesterday. We're on about to be 20 so far today. I had to work earlier this morning, so I won't be able to get 50 done today. Maybe 30 or 40. We'll probably do between 30 and 40 before the end of the day. But I won't be streaming much longer. Yeah. Came on early and gonna get some dinner. I figured to fill you guys in, let you see what the hell happened to that temple. I kind of didn't even talk about it on the Discord. I logged in yesterday. I didn't open like YouTube. I didn't listen to any podcast, music, nothing. I was in one of those moods where the only thing that wasn't gonna make me mad is just being locked in and getting all that stuff back. As long as I was pursuing that, I wasn't like livid at the moment. Sometimes you just gotta drown out the noise, lock in, and do the thing, even if you shouldn't have to. At least I dropped some loot along the way, but I don't really care about the loot. On an unfinished temple, I really don't care much at all about it. Ooh. Hey, is that good? Is this a good item? Looks like it might be. Might be good. You guys probably lamenting the fact I haven't finished a guide or made a YouTube video on the temple yet, but it's one of those things where I'm like dead set on getting this temple done before I do anything else. And when I'm in this sort of mode, anytime I'm actively pursuing something else, this is in the back of my head driving me crazy. Like, why aren't you building the temple? You said you were gonna build the temple. You want to build that temple? What are you doing? Like, you can't be doing anything else. Kind of fixated on it. A healthy fixation, maybe. I'd say it'll remain healthy so long as nothing fucked up happens anymore. And by fucked up, I mean like super. I don't mean like, oh my god, I went 3 temples with no locks. Nah, that doesn't count. I mean like something insanely stupid, like what happened. Losing, you know, dozens and dozens of hours of progress at once. Have people projected how long it takes to build a temple like this? Or one that's full of, you know, the text and stuff? What do people project? Like, even if you have like a really, really good character. Debilitation. Alright, we got a couple locks already. Or wait, no, just one. Just one lock. But we're just starting the snake chain.
Perhaps you will be able to act it.
Reroll. I'll take it. A few other streamers said it takes 200 hours minimum. 200.
Perhaps you will be able to act it.
Not yet.
I played the game probably 10 hours yesterday. So I was able to get... with some luck in 25 hours. Yeah, it ain't no 200 hours. It's not that long. If you know what you're doing. You're a fast character. That's overshooting a bit. Like, start to finish, somebody who knows what they're doing. I mean, I only got 4 Spy Masters in 50, so in like 10 hours. But it was at the point in the chain when it's like kind of hard. You're kind of starting. Kind of hard. I don't know. I also had to like tear mine down too. Then I was getting in my way. I was actually not making use of every spy medallion that spawned, or wasn't able to. So I probably made like 10 to 15% progress. But again, it's not normal circumstances. It's probably closer to 15% progress if I hadn't had to also rip my temple down even further. Alchemy lab. Have one of those? So 10 hours for 15% progress. Like 20. So that's 6 times, that's 60. Yeah, I would estimate over 50 hours. In the majority of cases, over 50 hours. If you were just trying to start a temple, like you already had the architect in the right place, and basically you had like no rooms. Essentially, it'd be I'd still say probably between 50 and...
The vow of many ones.
I don't know, we could say like between 40 and 80. Depending on... Or 40 and 60, I guess. Probably fair. Yeah, I'd say minimum 40. I can't see myself getting lucky to the point where I got it done faster than 40.
The vow of
That'd
many
be some
ones.
pretty wild luck.
I cannot.
It's not really about time though. It's really about how many temples does it take. How many temples does it take? So like in 50 temples, if I make 15% progress, it probably takes between 50, it's 50, it's 300. Probably takes between 300 and 400 temples. 300 to 400 temple runs. I guess something like that. Does that sound about right? That sucked pretty bad. Guess I can lock this. Damn. No armory. Got the golem works, but the wrong time. Shitty. Oh, I should have put it here. My card count is, or my room count is low. It's getting lower. Like, for real. Should have these filled out. And this, and these two. Need too many paths now. Can't do it. Grand project? Yeah, I am. Yep. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm trying to hold this here and this here. I really don't want to lose this golem works. That would be very bad. If I can just get an armory and a garrison here, I wouldn't necessarily have to lock this. But, yeah, a little awkward, because... Why didn't this disappear? Probably at the point now, I've tipped over to the point where I'm no longer self-sustaining if I'm spawning extra paths. So if I'm spawning paths that I can't use, then if I can use every single card, I'm self-sustaining. But if I'm not, I'm not. Excluding medallions, which would over-sustain me slightly. Hopefully. We are going to call it there. Your temple done. Well, grats, dude. You got a done temple. Feels good, man. All leveled up, too, huh? almost. Is there a guide on how to move architect in the middle? No, but generally he tends to move in a place where there's nothing touching on the sides. But it sure as hell ain't guaranteed. I can tell you that much. Yeah, alright guys, this is a 5.5 hour stream. We're done for the day. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. I might need to. Tomorrow's Sunday, and I might need to actually kind of rest. If you know what I mean. Because like yesterday I didn't stream, but I sure as hell didn't rest. When I say rest, I mean not stream, but not also do 50 temples in one day. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted on Discord. Maybe by tomorrow I can get the video out. If I get some lucky streaks here. Okay. You just got here? Sorry. I'm gonna raid Scrimps. Since he's been raiding me. Seems fair. All right, we're gonna raid a resident raider. So, enjoy Scrimp's stream, and all you sticking around. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for seeing this brutal redo on the temple. It feels like I've done it several times over, but I kind of haven't. Moving the architect, so there's definitely take 2 of this specific temple made. Yeah. There is definitely going to be some great content coming out in the relatively near future, but we're in the muck of it right now. This is called being in the muck of it, and you know you got to get into the muck if you want to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So I'm down for it. Anyway, yeah, I'll be on the Discord. We'll catch you guys next time.